Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves and Phillies coming your way. 7:15 first pitch. Of course, it is on the national broadcast. So if you want to hear your local call of the game, turn it down, sync it up, turn up 680 The Fan and the Braves Radio Network, wherever you are across the network, or you can just download that 680 The Fan app. Of course, the for only app where you can listen to every single Braves game, no matter where they are, no matter what TV network they are on. Download the 680 The Fan app, of course, the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. Ben and Joe will be on the call. 7:15 first pitch. Last night, it was Austin Riley's night, 2 home runs, and the 3 strikeouts. We can excuse 2 of those because 2 of them should have been challenged. They were balls. Both of them were high in the strike zone. Austin has not challenged a pitch yet this season. I thought he would challenge that one that would have kept that first inning going. I think maybe it was a second inning.
No, it was the first.
It was the first. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it was about 3-4 inches too high, but he hasn't done it yet. And I think for him, maybe he'll look at that and say, okay, that's a situation where he needs to do that.
Maybe it's not automatic yet, but remember, Ronald Acuna walks on 7 pitches. Baldwin singles to right. Ronald first and second now. Olsen walks. Baldwin is second. You got the bases loaded. Riley strikes out looking on a 1-2 pitch, and there's no way with nobody out and the guy who's struggling. He's walked 2 guys. He's already given up a base hit. There were 3 guys on. I tap my helmet, and nobody's going to begrudge him if he doesn't get that one right.
No.
Just nobody's going to begrudge him. It was 1-2 pitch. It did look high. Doesn't challenge. Next thing you know, the Braves do get on the board, but it might have been a bigger inning. They put up 2 in that inning. Could have been maybe a little bit more if you got a little greedy, and baseball allows you to get a little bit greedy with the ABS challenge system.
But for Austin and for the Braves, that 3-run home run made it 6-0, and we've been waiting for those 3-run home runs from anybody all season long, and it did go to show you exactly what a 3-run home run can do, because it turned what was kind of at the time a game that looked like it could get a little dicey with Martin Perez kind of struggling for the first couple of innings as well. It took all the air out of that building, that 3-run home run.
You needed 89 pitches to get through 4 innings last night. I just looked at something too. So I mentioned Brad Keller. He's the setup guy who's going to be the closer now with Duran down. They needed 3 different guys had to go to 20 pitches, 23, 20, 21. I don't know what that means. Kirk Ring might be a guy, 15 strikes, but it was 21 pitches. I don't know if there's anybody else who's a little bit wonky. They did have a day off on Thursday, so maybe it is all hands on deck, but Brad Keller will be the closer tonight if they set themselves up. Hopefully they don't, but 3 different pitchers on top of the guy that needed 89 to get through 4, all through over 20 pitches last night.
Yeah, it was a rough night for pitchers in the Phillies uniform. Here is Austin Riley on his 2-homer night.
It felt good. Talked about it earlier. It's like when I'm going well, it's, I'm hitting the ball the other way, driving the ball big parts of the field, and stayed on the cutter there, second at bat, and then was able to stay on the heater. I think the last couple of weeks, probably fouled those off and in a better spot to drive them.
We had talked for the last couple of days, really, that Austin was on the brink of getting on one of those heaters. And, exit velocity is something that, a lot of folks look at. The speed of batted balls in play. What are they looking like? Are you having bad luck or whatever? But since the Guardian series last weekend, 6 days ago, Riley has 12 batted balls in play with exit velocities of 97 miles per hour or more. It's a lot of hard work and it's paying off. Here is Austin Riley on that hard work.
It's satisfying. I put a lot of work, obviously injured the last couple of years and, worked really hard this offseason to try to get it dialed in and, got off to a slow start, but it's starting to pick up right now, and so it feels good. Like I said, just to see some results on all the hard work that we put in the off season and stuff.
He even said it after the Wednesday game when he did hit a home run that the double to right center was more important. Yep. And we've seen it now. He's been trying to go the other way. We've seen glimpses of it, and now you see that coming to fruition.
Everything gets speeded up. When you're not hitting, it all gets speeded up. Your ability to just want to go and take it as deep as you can. When you go to the opposite field, and again, he's got man strength now. He can actually hit the ball out, especially in this park. You found it out twice, or the Phillies staff found it out twice. You're staying back a little bit, and maybe there's just a little bit more time to get through the zone. You're not rushed. I don't know what his whiffs look like. I did not look at his whiffs. I don't know if he's actually been under a lot of pitches, whatever it is. We talked about Schwarber being a guy that if you hang it, he can bang it as good as anybody in baseball. The idea that Austin maybe gets a chance to cheat a little bit and stay back. You can cheat fast. If you're cheating fast, it's a terrible game plan to have. Mm-hmm. If you're bad guessing and cheating fast, trying to get out, bad. If you can lay back a little bit and those opposite field home runs might tell you that there's just a tick where he has a little bit more time to see it, like it, and then put certainly a barrel on it if you're going to start hitting balls out of the ballpark.
He had not, the last time he struck out was last Saturday. He did 3 times yesterday, but again, 2 of those were questionable, but he had been seeing the ball very, very well. And it's nice to see him have the kind of success that I think he's earned. Now, you put him in the middle of this lineup. Now he's batting 240. I had to look that up to make sure it was right. He's batting 240. It seems like it was much lower than that, but he's been on a tear, and to have him at that point, 240, 321, 413 slash, it felt like maybe he should have been lower than that, but 3 homers, 13 RBIs, 2 stolen bases. I tried to talk myself into picking Riley to have a 15 home run or 20 home run, 20 stolen base season. The stolen base thing was kind of going out on a limb. But if he keeps swinging the bat, 20 home runs is nothing. He might get up to 30, 35 because when he gets on a tear, he gets on a tear.
Yeah, and there are a couple of guys in the Braves. If you're looking at run score, Drake Baldwin is second all in baseball at 20. That's hard to do when you're a catcher, but remember, he's a catcher and a DH. If you're looking at total bases, Matt Olson is actually tied for third in all of baseball right now. It's 47 total bases. If you just are looking for things, there are signs that this team certainly has guys that can carry you for a 2 or 3 day period. They're going to be on the road for tonight and then 1 more in Philadelphia, 3 on the road against Washington before they come back home against Philadelphia again. But yeah, you're looking at, it's a little bit distributed. And Drake Baldwin, we knew it was going to slow down. Mm-hmm. And when it did, who's going to pick up the slack? If it's Austin Riley, that just kills 2 birds with 1 stone. You don't rely on Baldwin hitting in the 2-hole to do as much as maybe you needed him to do for a couple of games early. But I also have a guy in a 4 or a 5-hole where Austin Riley is hitting, who's now run producing on top of that.
We'll see if the bats can stay hot this evening. We'll also see if the pitching can stay hot. We got a great pitching matchup. It's Chris Sale versus Christopher Sanchez. We'll preview it next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Xfinity tech support.
I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Braves looking to win yet another series. 7:15 first pitch from up there in the city of brotherly love. When they take the field, you'll get Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. You'll get Christopher Sanchez for the Phillies. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Christopher Sanchez, he is their ace, left-handed 29-year-old 6'6", 200-pounder out of the Dominican Republic. He's 2-1, has a 2.01 ERA, 7 walks, 31 strikeouts, a 139 whip, and opponents are hitting 273 against him. 6 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 8 strikeouts in a win over the Cubs last time out. Kind of an odd season. ERA, walk, strike numbers all look good, but whip and batting average against him do not make him look like an ace.
He's 22 1/3 innings in. He's given up 24 hits. What he hasn't done, he's only given up 1 home run. 31 strikeouts, 7 walks. That number's fine, as you said. 1 home run, that'll play for 22 1/3 innings. but it's 24 hits, so he's been navigating a little bit of traffic. The walk numbers are down because that's what he is. He's really good at making sure he doesn't give you those. When you look at Chris Sale, he's given up 4 home runs in the same amount of innings. One guy's 22 1/3. Sale is 22 innings in. He's only given up 17 hits, but 4 of them are bombs. The other guy's given up 24 hits in the same amount of time, but only 1 home run. There's your difference in your earned run averages.
Sanchez, sinker changeup slider, can pump it up to the mid-90s. That's about it. He relies on the ground ball, 92nd percentile in ground ball percentage at 59.6%, and 88th percentile in strikeout percentage at 32.6. So strikeouts, ground balls, that's where he lives and dies.
Philadelphia's been bad, 1-5 against left-handed pitchers. The Braves will throw another one out tonight. If you're a good enough team, it doesn't really matter. What you do with your lineup might matter a little bit. Walt Weiss has got a different lineup tonight with Eli White in center. The other thing, I don't know, Chris Sale's given up 8 earned runs this year. He's given up 4 home runs. I wonder how many earned runs have come off something other than a home run. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know how many solos he's given up. I don't know if it's a 2-run bomb in there or a 3-run bomb in there, but 4 home runs, giving up those 8 runs in 22 innings, only 17 hits. Again, it seems the ERA has been ticked up a little bit because of the home runs themselves.
Yes, last time out only did give up 1 earned run, but again, he navigated through the Guardians lineup, gave up 8 hits. And again, I think you're contractually obligated, or maybe it's one of the unwritten rules of baseball. If you scatter 8 hits, you have to say scattered 8 hits.
He's also old enough now when a left-handed pitcher to actually be called crafty. His strikeout numbers may be a little bit too good. At 22 strikeouts, only 6 walks. It's a good ratio. He's almost clipping at a 4-to-1 ratio. He might be too good to be called crafty, but I do know that he fits the 8th requirement. He pitches what side of the rubber he throws from. Usually it's a guy coming out of the bullpen, or it's a guy who you think about putting snot on a baseball. Chris Sale, I don't believe, has gotten to either one of those points just yet. But Chris Sale, again, keep the ball in the park tonight, and he certainly has a chance to take the ERA down.
It might be skewed a little bit because we're still relatively early in the season. His slider's been his out pitch for a very long time. Opponents are hitting 286 against his slider this year. That number kind of jumped out to me. And again, it's a little skewed because we are still early and he had that one disastrous inning, but 286 against his slider, that is odd. I did not expect to see that.
Smallest sample size, remember, speaking of Austin Riley not actually having a challenge this year with the ABS system, Chris Sale will tell you he will not shake off. He does get Jonah Heim behind the plate. We'll find out how these two work this evening.
Jonah Heim, the man he's been behind 3 of our 4 shutouts, I believe, this year.
Yeah,
so
Baldwin was in the lineup behind the plate last night.
That's right. So Jonah Heim doing the catching. Pitchers seem to trust him quite a bit. We'll get our keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement, The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archived clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett and Chris with you. Braves still looking to go a whole month without losing a series, getting pretty close at this point. Hopefully get a series win today, finish off a sweep tomorrow night on national TV with the NBC. On Fox today, NBC tomorrow, and of course you want your local announcers. The place to get it is right here on the Braves Radio Network. If you're out and about and you have your phone with you, just download the 680 The Fan app. It's the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. Every single game for the entire season is right there. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. I have two for you. Chris Sale. Avoid that one inning. It was the fourth in Anaheim 2 starts ago. That first against the Guardians last time out, I thought things were going to get a little bit sideways for Chris Sale. He's a veteran. He found his way to pitch through it. And again, scattered 8 hits, but it was not an easy outing for Chris Sale, despite the fact that in the box score, it had the number 1 next to earned runs.
Yeah, Philadelphia is struggling. Again, we said 30 runs in your last 3 games, all 3 losses, all 3 at home, not scoring a lot of runs. Their run differential is just atrocious right now and got a lot worse last night. They pushed it past minus 30 so far this season as they sit 4.5 behind the Atlanta Braves coming in. Actually, yes, 4.5 coming into the game. The Mets did lose today, by the way, so the Mets stay in last place, 7-14. They are now 6.5 out. In case you were wondering, Washington and Miami started the day 4 games out. But I brought this up, thank goodness for the Washington Nationals, who have actually given up more runs than the Philadelphia Phillies, more runs than anybody in baseball. That's your next opponent. I'm going to go with, if you give up a couple of solos, you're going to be fine. 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. I said, don't let Schwarber get into a situation where he can beat you. 2 strikeouts last night. You danced through raindrops in both the first and the third inning. Win the strikeout battle. Both teams only struck out 10 times last night. With the 2 guys on the mound, I'd imagine that number is going to be higher. Mm-hmm. Striking out only 5 times, hitting 4 home runs, 3 for 8 with runners in scoring position when the other guy doesn't cash in anything on only 4 shots. 5 singles on the triple for them. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It is just like if you were going to draw it up and then, by the way, do whatever it is you want with your bullpen and get Suarez, who had scuffled his last time out. You get him a 3-inning save on top of everything else. Look, I don't know if you get a baseball for a save anymore. I don't even know how this thing is done. But at the end of the day, he's up on the board. Baseball Reference will say that guy had a save for the Atlanta Braves in the first 3 weeks of the season. All those things added up to a really, really easy night at the ballpark.
Yeah, it really was. From the beginning to the end, thoroughly enjoyable. I have another one, too. Work the count against Christopher Sanchez. Opponents are batting .429 against him when they get ahead in the count. Christopher Sanchez, great pitcher, really good pitcher. And it's not surprising that if a batter gets ahead in a count, he's going to have some success. But .429 against him, that number jumped off the page against him.
Yeah, that just mean, again, look, here's the deal. He's given up 24 hits. Yeah. That's a lot of hits in 22 and a third inning for a guy this good. Again, the good news for him is he's only given up 1 home run. Let's find out if he actually maybe pumps a little bit. Maybe he's trying to get ahead a little bit tonight. Maybe you actually get a chance to jump him. I know work the count is something, but if I believe he's trying to throw me strikes, there are a couple of the guys in this lineup. Look, we saw Ozzy the other night in the 3-0 pitch. Mm-hmm. You saw him in a 3-0 pitch. You go, green light. There are times in certain guys, you look, and you say, I know what he thinks he needs to do here. I'm not going to be surprised if a guy like Ronald doesn't first pitch swing coming out of his shoes tonight. This is a guy who, again, as you said, he knows he doesn't want to get behind, especially the top of this lineup. Maybe he actually grooves one. Maybe Ronald is actually first pitch swinging tonight.
Ronald does like to do that. Not so good on the ABS challenges, but he does like to do that. I think for Sanchez and really the Phillies in general, you mentioned the crowd, and the crowd yesterday was just hilarious, booing all of them. If things go south, I don't care who it is, even if it's your ace, even if it's the guy who you're counting on to be the ace of the rotation, a couple runs, they might get really antsy.
Yeah, but if the pitching coach comes out, he'll get booed louder than Sanchez will. If Thompson comes out to take him out, or if Thompson comes out for any reason, I'm going to boo him louder. Alec Boehm's going to get booed, strike out with a couple of men on, you'll get booed. I mean, I know who the likely candidates are. Taijuan Walker was enemy number one last night.
Oh, man.
And he basically, that picture in the post office, it was warranted.
Yes.
Yeah, he was on the top 10 list of Philadelphia fans not really being pleased with somebody. He was the somebody last night.
I can't believe that they left him in for that long. We're going to do prize picks after this, but my prize picks yesterday, I did 3 prize picks, right? I did Drake Baldwin, more than a half of a run. First inning, that one was done. Austin Riley, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That one's self-explanatory. And then I had Taijuan Walker, less than 86.5 pitches. You'd think after giving up 7 runs in 3 innings that you wouldn't get to that point.
He went to 89, but that was a mind cash, as we like to say. That was a mind cash before the numbers were actually tallied. We talked about Riley going in the opposite field. That did work last night. Yastrzemski was more than 1.5 hits, run, RBI. To try to get greedy last night and ask if Yaz could go deep. Well, there were 4 of them. None of them were named him. So that was just a want for a bigger number that did not. Yeah, well, it didn't come into play.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to go big or you got to go home. So we'll get our prize picks for tonight coming up after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, and you're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you up north to the Bank Vault. Ben and Joe will be on the call, game 2 of the 3-game set. Chris, we have, games up in the studio all the time, and I'm weirdly obsessed with the Athletics. They don't want to be called the Sacramento Athletics, and yet they're wearing their stupid Sacramento jerseys again. I like that team. I can't wait till they get to Las Vegas, but make up your mind, y'all.
Yeah, look, they're not my problem. When I saw that, when they broke those out early, and I have no problem. I'll call them Oakland. I'm old enough. I don't care. I'll slip up. I'll call the Indians, but they're now the Guardians. I'm old enough. I care a little bit on that one, but if it happens, it happens. I just don't really look. I think they got a golden lottery ticket going to Las Vegas, and I'm not really sure that organization actually deserved it. It's not a bad team to watch. They got some young talent, no doubt about it. I just think the owner was actually handed something he didn't really deserve.
I 100% agree with you. But I'm still weirdly obsessed with them. I think they're going to get to the playoffs at some point relatively soon. Maybe that's going out on a limb. I'm not really sure. But speaking of limbs, let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I have 3 of them today. Ozzie Albies. He's batting .269, 4 homers and 9 RBI on the season, but he's batting .500 against Christopher Sanchez. That's a big number. So I'm going to go Ozzie Albies, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That bat seems to be getting better. He's batting right-handed. He has more power from that side of the plate, and he's owned Christopher Sanchez in his career. Speaking of Christopher Sanchez, less than 94.5 pitches thrown. I'm going to go back to that with a Phillies pitcher. And then Matt Olson, more than 1/2 of a walk. So Matt Olson walking once against a lefty. He can be a little bit work deeper in the count, and sometimes Matt will, I would say, be more patient against lefties. So give me Matt Olson, more than 1/2 of a walk, Ozzie Albies, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and Christopher Sanchez, less than 94.5 pitches thrown.
I don't think they keep him in the building tonight. I really am going to go 3 ways with Schwarber. I'm going to go more than half a home run, more than half an RBI, and 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. If I look at that, I'm now playing. It's not very expensive for calling a guy who's going to hit a home run. I'm only getting 6-1 on that one, but I think Schwarber does go deep tonight. But I'm not sure it's going to be enough. I will just play him. That's it. I mean, if I'm going to sit and watch, I'm going to sit and watch. I do think the guy that maybe tonight, Matt Olson, I do know he loves hitting in the ballpark. You know what? I have to actually pick a guy on another team. So I will go Matt Olson, more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI.
I like that.
And let me find out what that will get me to.
And
I'm okay. I'm living in a world of 9.5 to 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
No,
I like that.
I can live in that.
Yeah, I like that, especially with the home run in there. You got to have better odds somewhere. Mine is a 3-pick power play, and it pays. Oh, it's only 5.5. I should have looked at that beforehand. That's a bad job. Poor form on my part. But a win is a win. Hopefully both of us get wins in our Prize Picks of the day. Hopefully the Braves get a win. They will win another series. I'm excited about this one. We talked about this yesterday, Chris. Going up to that park is always fun. The fans are always juiced one way or the other. We liked how it went yesterday, but it always feels like a big game when it's in the Citizens Bank Park and the Braves and Phillies are getting together. The Bank Vault's a loud place. Hopefully we make it loud like they did yesterday, but still, you want a playoff atmosphere in April. Usually the Bank Vault can provide that.
Well, they're ornery. I mean, again, and rightfully so. They're on the verge, and the Braves looking to keep that. It's kitschy because nobody else in baseball has done it, winning every series so far. You can do that tonight or tomorrow night, but really, it's more about Philadelphia. Those 30 runs. Figure it out. That's 10 runs a game. It's really hard to win. I don't care what you've got offensively. I don't care how much money you're paying. I don't care if Alec Boehm wakes up. You can't live in a world where you're giving up 10 runs a game. You can't live in a world where you're giving up 7 runs a game because this offense is not doing anything nearly close enough.
It is fun, though, to look. I don't look at really care too much about division standings, but having a 4-game lead on the field is a pretty solid way to go about your mid-April afternoon. Before we wrap things up and send you up north, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Can I tell you what I just did?
You can.
I went crazy. I went Matt Olson more than 3.5 hits, runs, and RBI.
Whoa.
That pushes me up to 16-1 with the Schwarber play. And again, I hope my guy is better than their guy, even though I want their guy to do something tonight. 16-1, that's the $20 play for the evening as we get ready for game 2 tonight.
That's a big one. I like that, though. Go big or go home. You realize the Reds are off to their best start since 2006?
Yeah, and by the way, the Pittsburgh Pirates were actually on top of that division. The New York Mets now officially hold the worst record in baseball, and that will continue till at least tomorrow.
Oh, that's a shame. It just stinks for them. Dodgers still have the best record in baseball for what it's worth. They're 15-4. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Chris Thaman, Joe Virgin behind the glass, Chris Domino across the desk from me. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Phillies, game 2 next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Speed on the bases, power at the plate. Gold glove defense across the diamond.
First ball punched out towards third. Backhanded and fouled around by Riley. Long throw. What a play by Riley.
The stars of Atlanta are here, and the energy across Braves country is electric because your Atlanta Braves are ready to take the field.
3-2 pitch, and Olsen hits one a mile high to right field. A skyscraper to the chop house, and out of here.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, don't miss a minute of Atlanta Braves baseball live from Philadelphia as the Braves take on the Phillies at Citizens Bank Park. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, it's the Braves and the Phillies in the second game of a three-game series. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Chris Sale, and he'll be opposed by fellow left-hander Christopher Sanchez. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, the Braves coming off just a masterpiece of a game last night. I think the only thing they didn't do was turn a double play as that streak came to an end, but every other box was checked, and to do that in this ballpark, what a great start in the series.
I'm telling you, Ben, you gotta really search hard to be disappointed in anything that went wrong last night, because nothing did other than stretching that double play streak. But offense, defense, pitching, relief pitching, it all fit together, and it's just not very often that we get to come to this ballpark and put a whooping on the Phillies like happened last night.
Yeah, it was nice. Now we're 20 games into this season. The Braves have a 4-game lead in the division, and it's their largest since the end of the 2023 season when they had a 14-game cushion at the end of the season. So things are going pretty well, but like we say all the time, momentum is as good as your next day's starting pitcher, and in this case, feeling pretty good about it.
Absolutely. That's because Chris Sale's pitching tonight. He's drawn a tough assignment, the toughest in this series, in my opinion, with Christopher Sanchez opposing him. But Chris is pitching well. He pitched a good game against Cleveland his last time out. He got a ton of run support.
Can't expect that many runs tonight against Sanchez, who's been brilliant. But, boy, it should be fun for us as fans.
And it could be strength on strength. You mentioned how good Sanchez is, and he's fantastic. He was runner-up in the Cy Young last year. However, the Braves have held their own this season against left-handed starters.
Yeah, they're 5-1. The only guy they lost to is Messick, the guy from Cleveland who almost threw a no-hitter his next time out after the Braves. So they're doing just fine against lefties, and also get some guys in the lineup that need some at-bats, like Jorge Mateo, Jonah Heim. They get some ABs, and Eli White returns to the lineup, too, so it's good to see him in there. And he got a couple of at-bats last night, went 1 for 2.
And it's all been contagious, because no matter who's been in there, whatever the combination has been towards the end of the order, they've produced, and maybe more of that tonight.
There's some of that veteran part of this bench that really stands out when it comes to that. When they get their number called, they go out and they perform like a good veteran does.
All right, Braves have won 7 of their last 9, looking for a win tonight that would give them the series and an opportunity for a sweep tomorrow. When we come back, Joe will tell you about who else is in the game tonight. He'll take you through the lineups, then right after that, we'll have the first pitch of the game. Braves and Phillies coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
In the market for a new car or truck? Well, don't make a move until you hear this. From April 15th through the 22nd, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding an auto loan flash sale. Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance and save on your monthly bill, this is your 1-week window. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to get started. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nice night for a ball game here in Philadelphia. Wind galing again tonight. This time it's blowing out toward left field. We might see some more homers, but can't really count on that with the 2 pitchers that are working tonight. But let's take a look at the rest of the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. will lead it off and play right field. Drake Baldwin will be the DH tonight, and he bats second. Batting third at second base will be Ozzie Albies. Matt Olson has hit in 10 straight. He'll be at first base batting cleanup. Batting fifth, the red-hot Austin Riley will be at third base. Mauricio Dubon moves up to the 6th spot in the order, and he will be in left field. That's because Eli White will play center field and bat 7th. Batting 8th doing the catching is Jonah Heim, and Jorge Mateo with a .438 batting average will bat 9th and play shortstop. Again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies, Olson, Riley, and Dubon, White, Heim, and Mateo. For the Phillies tonight, leading it off, playing shortstop, is Trey Turner. Kyle Schwarber will bat 2nd, and he is the DH. Bryce Harper had a big night last night with 3 hits. He's at first base, batting 3rd. Batting cleanup in right field, Adolis Garcia. JT Realmuto, the catcher, moves up to the 5 spot in the order. Batting 6th at third base, Alec Bohm. Young Felix Reyes has just been called up from AAA. He will make his major league debut tonight for the Phillies, and man, is he a big old horse. He'll be in left field and bat 7th. Batting 8th, playing second base, Edmundo Sosa. And Brandon Marsh, the Georgia native, is in center field, batting 9th. Again, for the Phillies, it's Turner, Schwarber, and Harper, Garcia, Realmuto, and Bohm, Reyes, Sosa, and Marsh. Those are your starting lineups. We'll be back with first pitch right after this timeout on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. Oh, and a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park. Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you. Game 2, the series between the Braves and the Phillies. Things have turned around. And by that, I mean the weather and the wind. Game time temperature is going to be around the mid-60s, dipping tonight, pretty low, but the wind has flipped around and it's blowing out, straight out toward left center field tonight at 10 to 20 miles an hour. Unlike last night where balls are getting knocked down all night with heavy wind, tonight they may be sailing out of here if these two lefties can't keep the ball down. Fans Tires Discounters round tripper home run promotion. offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The umpires tonight, they got their jackets on. I don't blame them. James Hoy will be behind the plate. Ahoy, James. At first base, DJ Rayburn. Dylan Wilson is at second base, and John Lipka is at third. I can tell you this, it's a whole lot more comfortable here than it was in Denver last night. Holy smokes, they had to use tractors to get all the snow off the field yesterday for the first game between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. But they got the game in despite near freezing temperatures. A little better there today, I think. It's about 60 degrees. Waiting for the Phillies to take the field. Got a good crowd, not a sellout, although last night we said the same thing, and it really filled in a little bit later. But there were a lot of unhappy Phillies fans here last night when the Braves did a beatdown on them, 9-0. A lot of boos, as you would come to expect in Philadelphia over time. I mean, if they're booing Santa Claus and throwing snowballs at him, you know it's a rough crowd. But here come the Phillies, led by Bryce Harper, who ran all the way to first base, out of the first base dugout. Philly Fanatic doing his thing on his four-wheeler, trying to get the fans riled up. We'll see what happens defensively for them tonight. From right to left, Garcia, Marsh, and Felix Reyes making his major league debut tonight. First to third, it's Harper, Sosa, Turner, and Bohm. Realmuto doing the catching for a real tough left-hander. Christopher Sanchez, who's now 29 years old, 6'6", 200 out of the Dominican. He's 2-1 with a 2.01 ERA. 32-22 in his career with a 3.19 ERA. However, he's made 6 starts against the Braves in his career. He has yet to defeat them. 0-3, a 3.79 ERA. Made 2 starts last year against the Braves and pitched well. A 2.13 ERA, but no decision. He pitched so well last year, he was number 2 in the Cy Young voting in the National League behind Paul Skeens and had a 2.50 ERA. Throws hard, mid to upper 90s, a slider and a changeup. But left-handers really it's a tough day for them. They're only hitting a $160 against him with that real low arm slot. He can be really tough. So there's your lineup. There's your defense. We're set for action. Braves are going to try to make it 2 in a row over the Phillies and win yet another series. And here to tell you all about it tonight is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Middle game in this series, Braves and the Phillies. And the Braves riding the crest of a mighty strong wave, that 9-0 win last night, and looking for a win tonight. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES. You'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. It'll be Ronald Acuna, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies to the plate for the Braves here in the top of the first inning against this tall, lean, stingy left-hander, Christopher Sanchez. Home plate umpire James Hoy was motioning to the Phillies dugout. I believe he's got that settled now. So Acuna climbs in. Hoy seems to be good to go behind the plate. Lefty Christopher Sanchez is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch, swinging. High fly ball to deep left field. Pressing back to the wall. Continuing to fly. A leap into the air, and Marsh robbed him. Straightaway center field. It was in the air seemingly like forever. And Marsh timed it, went to the wall, timed his leap perfectly. And that's how this one starts. 1 down.
What a great play. The Beaufort, Georgia native timed that perfectly.
Ronald hit it to the deepest part of the park. If he had another 6 inches of height on it, it's out of here. But the tall center fielder playing in a ballpark that he's very familiar with went to the spot and at the top of his leap able to bring it down. So 1 down. Here comes Drake Baldwin, and Drake takes the ball inside. Well, last night it was the Braves who were flashing the leather. Tonight the Phillies make a great defensive play, robbing Ronald Acuna what would have been his second homer of the year. 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off by Baldwin. The time of the first pitch tonight, 7:17 Eastern and 6:17 Central. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms returning soon to a store near you. 1 ball and 1 strike on Drake. Drake 2 for 5 last night. Picks ball up and in. Make it a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Braves in their traveling gray uniforms tonight. Tops and pants. Red lettering, red numerals, outline in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Sanchez set up on the third base side of the rubber. And the 2-1 pitch. Ball on a ground ball to first base. Taken on 3 bounces by Harper. He takes it to the bag himself. And 2 down. Phillies wearing their home white uniform tops and pants with the red pinstripes. Red lettering, red numerals, and Phillies across the chest in cursive. A definite improvement from their City Connects from last night, right?
Vast.
2 down for Ozzie Albies. Boy, seeing that ball hit by Ronald with the wind blowing out towards center, I really thought that was going to be the difference in that play and send it out of here. Hit it 404 feet, according to the StatCast. Well, there's a ball outside. In fact, it's 401 to straightaway center, and it came off his bat at 108 miles an hour.
It had everything it needed and did get out of here, but was brought back.
1-0 to Ozzie, and a ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Ozzie batting third tonight, and he has a pretty good track record versus Sanchez. Ozzie 6 for 12 with a double in his career versus this left-hander. 2 down, no score, top of the first. Now the 2-0 pitch, pop back and foul. That's into the seats down to our right. Talking about Sanchez, he was the Phillies opening day starter for the first time in his career this year. And this season was the first time since 2017 someone other than Zach Wheeler or Aaron Nola was the guy on opening day. Who was it, you might ask, in 2017? Jeremy Hellickson. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Ozzie Albies cracks one in the air towards the gap in right center field, falling and down for a base hit and going to the base of the wall. Ozzie heads to second base. He's in there standing. That bounced just out of the reach of the center fielder Brandon Marsh, who was trying to slide to it in right center field. And Ozzie continues to swing a really good bat versus Christopher Sanchez.
I thought Marsh was going to do it again.
For Ozzie, that is his 237th career double, and he now passes Brian McCann for 12th in franchise history and 6th in Atlanta history in doubles. He continues to climb. Here comes Matt Olson, left-on-left matchup. First pitch on the way from Matt, and there's a called strike. Matt also with some pretty good numbers versus Sanchez, especially for a left-handed batter. 6 for 18, 2 homers, and 2 doubles in his lifetime versus Sanchez. He does either of those 2 things here. You're talking about a 1-0 lead. 0-1, misses low. 1 ball and 1 strike on Olson.
Sanchez's last start was a win against the Cubs. 6 innings, only gave up 2 runs, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts.
That's the last time the Phillies won a game. 1-1 pitch. Olson a reach and a miss. That slider going down and away from him. Sanchez, a guy who does it all with just 3 pitches. Sinker change in the slider.
Slider's hard. It's 8. That last one was 86.
Olson 1 for 2 last night. Looking to drive in a run here in the top of the first inning. 1-2 pitch. And Olson lines one out to short, giving ground and backhanding and shallow left. Turner plants, throws, close play, and they got him. It's a 6-3 put out of Matt Olson to end the top of the first inning. Braves hit some balls very hard. Looked like Ronald had hit one out of here, but a great defensive play by Marsh robs him. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Phillies coming up when we come back.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Braves fan out defensively with Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo is at shortstop. And Austin Riley is at third base. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon is in left field. Eli White patrolling center tonight. Ronald Acuna on patrol in right. Jonah Heim, the catcher. And on the mound, the veteran lefty Chris Sale, 6'6", 180, out of Lakeland, Florida, 37 years old, and making his fifth start of the season. He's put up a record of 3-1 with a 3.27 ERA, coming off a win versus Cleveland in his last term. And his first pitch on the way to Trey Turner is in there for a called strike. At last go round for Sale, 6 innings, giving up just 1 run to the Guardians. Scattered 8 hits, a walk, and 6 strikeouts. A 1 pitch from Sale. Just a little bit low with a slider. Going back to last year, Sale has allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 18 of his last 21 appearances. And hoping for more of that tonight. In fact, that's been a theme for him in his career. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Turner's going to float one in the center, and that'll lay down for a base hit. Got a fastball 95, able to get the barrel on it. The man who was robbed all night last night is now 1 for 1 with a single tonight versus Sale. Schwarber coming up to the plate. Braves kept him in check last night, going 0 for 4. And they hope that's the case again tonight with the lefty Sale on the mound, going left on left versus Schwarber. Schwarber in his career 4 for 14 with 2 home runs, however, versus Chris. First pitch he sees, ball a little bit low, 1 ball and no strikes. Sale approaching 150 career wins. He's sitting on 148 of them. 89 losses and a 3.01 ERA. And he's hoping to pass another Hall of Famer or 2 on the all-time strikeout list tonight. 1-0 from Sale. Called strike. For Chris, he enters the action with 2,601 career strikeouts. That's 30th all-time, and he's 6 back of Tom Glavine, who sits in 29th place. 6 back of passing him is what we'd see tonight with 6 strikeouts for Chris. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball. Touches the outside corner. Good-looking slider, 1-2.
Took a little off that one. It's not his usual hard slider down and away from lefties. That was kind of like a slurve.
No score, bottom of the first. Runner at first, no one out. Pick off over to first base. Back in standing Trey Turner. You just know that Chris loved this opportunity, pitching against this team in this environment. He welcomes it. 2-2 in his career with a 4.05 ERA versus the Phillies. He hasn't lost to Philadelphia since 2017. 1-2 pitch. Schwarber lunges and misses for strike 3. Went back to that slider. There's strikeout number 1 for Chris. And that is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Into that last start against Cleveland, Chris had not allowed much to left-handed hitters. In fact, nothing. But they got him for 5 hits by lefties in that game.
Runner goes. Harper swings and misses. Throwing down Heim. Good throw, but a little bit late. Looked like Turner stumbled just a little bit coming out of the blocks, but he's got so much speed and able to swipe the bag. He's in scoring position now.
Only his second stolen base this year, and that was a really good catch and throw by Heim.
No balls and a strike on Bryce Harper. Phillies trying to do here in the first inning tonight what they couldn't do in 9 innings last night. That's score a run. Harper did his part. He was 3 for 4 last night. 0-1 from Sale. Missed inside with a slider. 1 ball and 1 strike. Harper batting .286. He's belted 4 homers already. 1-1. Broken back ground ball out to second. Ozzy's got it with his heels in right. Throws over to first base for the out. Over to third base for Turner. Well, that bat is toast. That thing split and the barrel went all the way out there to Ozzy. So he saws off Harper. 2 down in the inning with a runner at third. And this is where the Phillies struggled all night last night. They had no problems getting men on base, getting in scoring position.
Sure is, including bases loaded in the first inning.
Runner at third, 2 down for Adolis Garcia. No score in the bottom of the first inning. These are 2 teams that come in complete opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to run differential in the big leagues. Braves at the very top, Phillies in the basement. Pitch on the way to Garcia. Fouled off. Entering the action tonight, the Braves, a major league best plus 53 runs in run differential. Meanwhile, the Phillies, worst in baseball, minus 34. Sale try to keep them quiet here in the bottom of the first inning. 0-1 on Garcia. He requests time and backs out of there.
Well, they've given up 9 runs in 3 straight games. In a long time since a Phillies team's done that.
Very long time. Phillies have lost 7 of their last 9 games, and they've been outscored 60-30 in that span. No score here early. 0-1 to Garcia. Strike. Right at him with a fastball, perfectly placed, 97 on the inside corner. Bearded lefty Chris Sale plants his foot on the third base side of the rubber. Well, these 2 starters have a lot of similarities in terms of their delivery and their build. 0-2 pitch. Missed a little bit high. Both lean lefties. Sanchez 6'6", 200. Sale 6'6", 180. Both stand on that third base side of the rubber.
And both can bring it.
Yes, they can. The 1-2 pitch. Low it inside with a slider. Count level, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A couple of starts ago when Sale just wasn't himself, lost control of that slider, but it looked a lot better his last turn and hoping for good control with it tonight. Meanwhile, Garcia, 224 hitter, a lot of power. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. Tried to get a fastball by him, and he got a little bit of wood on it. Well, that same span that we mentioned, the Phillies have lost 7 of their last 9. Braves have won 7 of their last 9. Just missed hitting a home run in the top of the first inning. And we are scoreless with the Phillies with a runner at third. And the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. It bounced over there by the Braves dugout. Showed him another slider. Garcia, big hulking figure in the right-hand batter's box. 0 for 2 last night. But you do not want to make a mistake to this guy. Former Ranger. Facing Sale, waiting on the 2-2 pitch. Chris cuts it loose, and he misses low. Showed him a sinker there just to get off of the fastball-slider combo.
He barely got that pitch off, if at all, Ben. I saw the zeros come up on the clock.
So the count runs full. Let's see where he wants to go here. Sale kicks and fires. Fouled off into the seats of the second deck. Went with a fastball, 98, trying to redline that fastball by him. Chris gets a brand new ball, rubs it up. He and Jonah Heim trying to figure out what they want to do to get Garcia right here. He'd be followed by Realmuto should he reach. Again, the 3-2. Yanked fouled on the left field line. Went back to the slider. Pretty stingy at bat here by Garcia.
Very tough at bat. That was about the hardest slider he's thrown him at 82.
This will be the 10th pitch of the battle between Sale and Garcia. Turner takes his lead at third, 2 down in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. Sale long look in, kicks and brings it. Fouled off again. Well, even if Garcia doesn't deliver a base hit to drive in the run, in his mind he probably feels like he's won a little bit by driving up the pitch count more so here in the inning.
Sure has.
This will be pitch number 11 coming up. Sale just trying to go through his catalog, find something to get him. 3-2 pitch. High and outside, ball 4. Miss with a fastball. Pretty impressive walk by Garcia. He's at first base now for Realmuto. Well, we saw Realmuto come to the plate in the first inning last night with the bases loaded and 2 down, flat out to left field. Then he came to the plate in the third inning, 2 down, runners at the corners, also flat out to left field. He had hits in the 6th and the 8th innings, but no one was on base. Speaking of left field, Mauricio Dubon playing deep out there. Runners at the corners, 2 down, no score in the bottom of the first. Sale back to work. First pitch swinging, lifted towards foul territory, and slicing off into the lower bowl of the stands down the right field line.
Both of Realmuto's base hits last night came late when the game was decided, and both were ground balls that just got through the infield. Doesn't seem to be driving the ball like we've become accustomed.
There's the 23rd pitch of the inning. Realmuto with a pop-up. Ozzie says that he's got it. Now he retreats back. Eli White is under it, and now to be taken by Jorge Mateo.
Eli had no idea where it was.
Trio Braves, and 2 of them had no clue where that ball was. Fortunately, Jorge was there, and the Phillies strand runners at the corners. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Hey, Braves fans, Snit here. Tired of surprises on your natural gas bill? Say hello to One Price Plan, the game changer you've been waiting for. You make the same monthly payment all year long with no deposits and no surprises. So when you're ready to knock it out of the park with your natural gas service, choose top-rated Gas South, official sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Join countless satisfied customers today at GasSouth.com. Gas South, the difference is good.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's Go Braves!
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, no score into the top of the second inning here in Philadelphia. Great to have you along with us tonight. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Both teams with close calls in the first inning. Neither could score. Braves stranded Ozzie Albies at second. Phillies stranded Trey Turner at third and Adolis Garcia at first. And now the Braves will come to the plate with the hottest bat in the order, Austin Riley. Austin had not homered up until the final game of the last homestand. And then he homered versus the Marlins on Wednesday. And then he homered twice last night. His first 3 homers of the year. And he leads it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning, facing the lefty Christopher Sanchez. First pitch on the way to Riley. Pulled hard through the left side, base hit. Jumped on the first pitch sinker and was able to send it past a diving Alec Bohm in a leadoff single here in the inning. I think he's got a few things figured out. What do you say?
Well, they know enough about Austin Riley to know that when he's driving the ball the other way, he's kind of locked in on making sure he hits the ball to right center, so they thought they could get ahead of him inside, and he turns on the ball. Now where do you go next time you face him?
Yeah, that's a good point. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. And Dubon takes first pitch strike here in the second inning. Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And hit the Braves, still a base here in the top of the second. Our contestant, Constant Smith, will win $100 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. No score in the second. Pitch to Dubon, sent foul, got a piece of it. Rolled the changeup to the backstop. And an 0-2 count down, Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio for 3 last night, put the ball in play 3 times, also hit by a pitch. Here's the 0-2. Missed inside with a sinker. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Christopher Sanchez in his 6th season in the big leagues. A record of 32-22 in his big league career. 1-2 pitch. Dubon lunges and misses for strike 3. Went down and away with a changeup. I was telling you about Chris Sale, and going back to last season, the run he's been on with 2 earned runs or fewer in all these starts. Well, same can be said about Sanchez. Also going back to last year, he's allowed just 3 homers over his last 93 2/3 of an inning. And going back to last season, has allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 9 of his last 10 starts. There's a called strike. So he is tough.
That's what you call figuring it out after gaining some experience the 2 previous years. He's just getting better and better.
Allowed just 1 home run this season over his previous 4 starts. A 1 pitch on the way to Eli White. Eli with a slow roller to short, charging now Turner onto the grass, fires over to first base, gets the out, down to second base for Austin Riley. Now the Braves have a runner in scoring position with 2 down. It's got to be painful for the Rays to watch Christopher Sanchez, as he was signed by the Rays when he was 16 years old. But he was traded to the Phillies because they had a roster crunch at the time. This is back in 2019. Traded him to Philadelphia for Curtis Mead. You don't see too many good pitchers the caliber of Sanchez get away from the Rays. Here's Jonah Heim. And Heim takes the ball low.
So they got a need for Mead.
Yes. Two down, runner at second. Heim batting 8th in the order. Then takes a called strike. Base hit should mean a run. Jonah Heim, a 158 hitter. He's driven in 2 runs this year. 1-1, he swings and misses. That time he pulled the string with a changeup. And the Braves down to their final strike here in the top of the second inning versus Sanchez.
A couple of really good changeups this inning, including the one to Dubon for the out.
The switch-hitting catcher, batting from the right side, of course, against this southpaw. And Riley ready to run on contact, so he takes his lead at second base. 1-2 to Heim. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. If he can reach, then we'd see Jorge Mateo come to the plate. He's over there working with the bat in the on-deck circle. Heim stares down Sanchez. Lefty with a glance to second. 2-2 pitch. And fouled off over by the Braves dugout. Nice play by the bat boy over there on the top steps of the dugout.
It sure was. That saved somebody a bruise.
Yeah, it did. Craig Albernaz could have used a guy like that in Baltimore last week.
Boy, sure could have.
2-2. Missed the inside corner by just a bit. Tried a sinker, and some of the guys in the field took a step to the dugout. So 3-2 on Heim. Riley looking for a lift home as he takes his lead out at second base. Now the payoff pitch. He swings and tips it into the mid of JT Realmuto. Went back to the changeup. And that strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left stranded at second. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score in Philly.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Big crowd on a Saturday night. No score, Braves and Phillies. Braves a winner last night, 9-0. But you're expecting a different kind of game tonight with these two aces on the mound, Sale and Sanchez. Phillies put runners at first and third in the first inning, couldn't score. And now it'll be Bohm, Reyes, and Sosa to the plate for the Phillies here at the bottom of the second. Alec Bohm 0 for 4 last night, right-handed hitting third baseman. Big, tall third baseman out of Wichita State. Tapping the bat on his right shoulder. Chris Sale goes to work in the second. First pitch popped up. Harmless little pop-up coming in Riley. He's on the grass right there at the corner at third. Makes a two-handed catch over the top of his cap. They've been booing Bohm here early this season, as he's hitting about $133 after that pop-out. One down here in the second inning.
1 for 24 now.
So here's Felix Reyes making his major league debut, in the first pitcher he draws Chris Sale. One down for Reyes. He just came up from Lehigh Valley.
And immediately called timeout.
Felix Reyes from the Dominican Republic. 6'3", 200 pounds. And the first pitch on the way. Just a little bit high. 1 ball and no strikes. This guy with Lehigh Valley, 18 games. He had hit 6 home runs and was batting .333. He was slugging .654. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Phillies. We're at the bottom of the second inning. Reyes staring down Sale. 2-0 pitch. In the air to deep right field. Ronald Acuna drifting, still drifting at the track, spinning around at the wall, and it is gone. And for Felix Reyes in his major league debut, having the time of his life, floating around the bases, it's 1-0 Phillies. Believe it or not, their first run of this series comes from a guy making his first trip to the plate in the big leagues.
There are some guys who are made to rise to the occasion like this. He must be one of them.
Edmundo Sosa to the plate. He takes a called strike. It's high up into the air to right field. We mentioned that breeze that's so stiff out to left. It was twisting and turning Acuna all the way to the wall. 0-1 misses low and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Can't even imagine what the moment feels like for the 25-year-old Reyes. Out of the Dominican Republic, and then taking Chris Sale deep in his first trip to the plate in the big leagues. Unreal. 1-1 fouled off. 1-2. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Sales 1-2. And a reach and a miss by Edmundo Sosa. Strikeout number 2 by Sale. That slider just died there in front of the plate. 2 down for Brandon Marsh. Marsh is the reason the game isn't currently tied 1-1. Marsh made an amazing catch in center to rob Ronald Acuna of what would have been a home run on the first pitch of the game. But now left on left, Marsh versus Sale. And a ball low and outside. Marsh fouls it back down to our left.
One of the encouraging things for the Phillies has got to be the fact that, as you pointed out, their run differential is so bad. They've really had trouble scoring runs, and if that young kid can infuse a little power, some instant offense, it'll be it'd be very welcome to have him on the roster.
Definitely. 1-1 to Marsh. He swings and misses at a slider. That old shot in the arm quote that people get when you see a young man come up and give a jolt to the team like that. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Brandon Marsh. 1-0 Phillies. Sale back to work, and he gets him looking. Used a slider to freeze Brandon Marsh, so back-to-back strikeouts after giving up the homer. But Felix Reyes, in his first trip to the plate in the big leagues, hits one out, and it's 1-0 Phillies into the top of the third.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Phillies into the top of the third inning. 9-1-2 coming up with the Braves. Phillies with a home run by Felix Reyes. And his first trip to the plate as a big leaguer. That makes it 1-0. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. So Sanchez with a 1-0 lead. Here comes Jorge Mateo to lead off. He'll be followed by Acuna, then Baldwin, and if anyone reaches, Ozzie Albies. Sanchez, 2 strikeouts to this point. Braves 2 hits, a single by Riley, a double by Albies. Well, they've not been able to drive it a run yet against this stingy southpaw. Pitch on the way, and Mateo takes a first pitch strike. Mateo batting .438, another big part of the bottom of the order for the Braves. He, Dubon, Smith, and others have had a great start. Mateo reaches and misses going after the changeup. He's down 0-2. But Jorge, a .438 average. He's belted a homer. Now trying to set the tone for the Braves here in the top of the 3rd inning. Former Oriole, now in the Braves organization, playing shortstop tonight. 0-2 pitch. High outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Think about Dubon, Mateo, White, Farmer. A lot of flexibility by those guys. They play several different positions, all of them. 1-2 pitch. High outside, 2-2.
And a lot of really good veteran experience.
1-0 Phillies, top of the 3rd. Sanchez kicks and brings the 2-2 pitch and a called 3rd strike. Painted with that sinker, 96 on the corner, and this will be challenged by Mateo. So the Braves shortstop uses the Braves' first ABS challenge, and replay shows that was a ball. Good to get one of those right for once.
Finally.
So the Braves retain their challenge, still have 2 left. That missed by half an inch. And now a 3-2 count on Mateo. Rips the bat with bright red batting gloves. Steadies it behind his right ear. Sanchez's 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Went away with a slider, actually. And he strikes out Jorge Mateo. 3rd strikeout now for Sanchez. And back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. Wonder how different the first pitch of the sequence will be this go-round versus Ronald than what he saw in the first inning.
Yeah, it will be interesting. Cranked a fastball over the center field wall, but it was caught and brought back by Marsh.
Sanchez's first pitch missed way outside. Went with a slider. The fence here in Philly has multiple heights. Out in right field, it's 13 feet high. And in left field, it's 11 feet high. And then angles up to the highest point at 19 feet, just to the left of the batter's eye. Check swing, that's fouled off. But in dead center, it's the lowest point of the wall. And out there in center field, it's only 6 feet high. Perfect height for robbing homers. We've seen Michael Harris take advantage of that 2-3 times in this ballpark.
Yes, we have.
And Marsh played it perfectly and robbed Acuna. 1-1 pitch. Ronald fouls it off by the Braves dugout. And where the wall is at its highest, it's not a very wide stretch, but just to the left of dead center, they have what's called Monty's angle, where the wall angles back to its deepest point at 409, and the wall is 19 feet high there. 1-2 pitch, and a called 3rd strike. Went with a sinker, and that'll be challenged by Ronald. Well, it's about the same place where Mateo just had some success. Let's see if Ronald has success as well. He does. ABS shows that missed inside by the same margin as the one that was called a strike versus Mateo.
Ronald needed a break. He had only been 2 for 9, I think, in his challenges prior to that one.
2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss. Went with his changeup and gets Ronald going after it. That's now 3 straight strikeouts and 4 Ks in the last 5 batters for Christopher Sanchez. 1-0 Phillies. Top of the 3rd is Drake Baldwin. Well, that changeup is so good. All the stuff in his arsenal has been very sharp tonight. Baldwin 0 for 1 with a ground out to first base. Left on left matchup. And Drake scalps one right back through the middle. That hit off the mound and then rolled off into center field. He can hit anybody, it seems.
He can. That was 96. He banged it right back at him.
Just unfazed. It really doesn't matter who's on the mound. Goes up there with a good steady approach. Gives it a good swing, and he's on base for the first time tonight. Inning continues for Ozzie Albies. That's big, as Ozzie has had lots of success versus Sanchez in his career. Ozzie takes a ball outside. One nothing Phillies on the homer by Felix Reyes in the bottom of the second. Well, the Braves looking for some two-out magic here at the top of the third. 1-0 to Ozzie. Lays off as the changeup misses outside. Ozzie smoked a double to the gap in right center back in the first inning. Was left stranded there at second base. Two-0 pitch. He swings and fouls it back. Just did touch the changeup. Braves with a shutout win last night. And you might have been wondering, when's the last time the Braves had a shutout victory in this ballpark? Well, they did it in August of 2020, but there are no fans here. That was also a 7-inning game. 2-1 pitch, a reach and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Remember back in COVID, we were playing double headers at 7-inning games. So technically that's the last time the Braves had a shutout here. But the last time they had a shutout in a 9-inning game and with fans, that was September 4th, 2016, when they won here 2-0. Won last night 9-0, but trailing 1-0 tonight in the third inning. The 2-2 pitch. Ozzie softly taps it back out there to second. It's bobbled by Sosa. He can't come up with it. He juggles and loses it, and everybody's safe. He was going to corral it and then take it to the back for the force out of Baldwin, but it rolled up his left arm, up into the air, tried to take a swipe at it with his throwing hand, and it clanked off his hand. So an E4 puts runners at first and second for Olsen.
Very nonchalant about it, too, as he was trying to come in and field it and step on the bag.
Got to make him pay for that. Here comes Matt Olsen. First pitch to Matt, and a ball outside. Olsen with a ground out to short back in the first inning. 6 for 19 with 2 homers in his career versus Christopher Sanchez. One-0 pitch. In for a called strike. That evens up the count. Good sinker.
And Matt's going to challenge that one.
Third challenge of the inning. Braves 2 for 2 so far. And this is a ball. 3 for 3. I feel like they've got more right this inning than the rest of the season combined.
I agree. James Hoy needs to refocus.
James Hoy, the home plate umpire and crew chief for this bunch. Hitters count for Olsen. See if he can jolt one right here. 2-0 pitch is outside, 3-0. If he walks him, they would be loaded for Riley. Now remember, this inning started with back-to-back strikeouts. Braves are seemingly going nowhere, but then a single by Baldwin, and then an error by Sosa. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4 low. That'll load him up. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Austin is 1 for 1, and he'll climb in with the bases loaded. Here comes Caleb Cotham, the pitching coach for the Phillies. And I have an idea that this meeting is about the exact question that you posed after his base hit earlier in the game. Where do they go to get Riley?
Where do they go now? And if I'm Edmundo Sosa, I don't think I'd partake in this meeting. He's the one that perpetuated the inning with the bad error.
Might want to sit this one out, huh?
Yeah.
1-0 Phillies, top of the third. And the Braves have him loaded for Austin Riley, who is the hottest hitter in the bunch right now. Austin Riley has 3 homers in his last 2 games, including 2 yesterday. He had 0 in his first 13 games. And now they're loaded versus Sanchez. First pitch to Riley. In for a called strike. Showed him a first pitch slider. Base hit at least ties the game. Likely gives the Braves the lead. 0-1, softly tapped up the third base line. Sanchez, glove slips, drops it. Everybody's safe, and the game is tied. Just a slow roller down the third base line. It was Sanchez or no one. When he planted his foot on the grass, his left foot gave, and he had nothing else after that. And it's an RBI for Riley to make it 1 apiece.
Different ways to get a run in, isn't there?
He's got to make some contact sometimes.
Yeah. That went only about 25 feet down the third baseline.
Inning continues for Mauricio Dubon. Braves had tied it here in the third inning. Boy, Riley's living right. Now 2 for 2 with an RBI tonight. First pitch to Dubon. Low it inside.
Nice stop by Real Muto there.
A 2-out single by Drake Baldwin started all this. Then an E4 charged to Edmundo Sosa. Then a walk and that infield single. Left on right matchup. And Dubon with a fly ball to center. Coming in Marsh, still coming in. That might drop in. It will. In to score Ozzie Albies. Right behind him, Matt Olson. 2-run score, 3-1 Braves in the third. Just killing them with paper cuts here in the third inning. Make a little bit of contact, put it in the right place. Next thing you know, you got the lead.
Well, it's interesting that Marsh took a run away in the top of the first inning. But this one, I thought he was going to at least lay out for it. You have to with 2 out. And instead, he let it drop right in front of him. And not exactly right in front of him, Joe, but we're one of those where you at least make a diving effort.
I mean, coming off the bat, I thought it was going to be a fly out to center field.
Yeah.
And now Eli White to the plate. Eli takes the ball inside. Sanchez was cruising. He struck out Mateo. He struck out Acuna. But since then, single, E4, walk, single, and 3 runs have just popped up out of nowhere. 1-0 pitch. Eli White swings and misses. Count even 1-1. And the Braves have a 3-1 lead in the top of the third against the Phillies ace. Eli White 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. 1-1 pitch. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup.
At some point, not with 2 strikes in the count, but at some point, Braves hitters are going to have to look for that changeup a little bit early in the count. He uses it a lot.
This will be his 56th pitch of the game. 1-2 to White. Low and inside. Boy, and how many pitches has he thrown since the E4 to Sosa?
Yeah. Got to be close to 20.
Just a crucial error by Edmundo Sosa. Would have been out of the inning. Instead, the Braves have turned this into 3 runs. 2-2 pitch. Outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. If he walks him, Heim would come to the plate.
That was a good take.
Also, on top of all this, 3 ABS challenges that the Braves have won. Runners will take off here. And the 3-2 pitch. Swung on a ground ball to short. Turner has it, plants and throws over, and they just do get him by half a step. And that ends the top of the 8th. But the Phillies leave the door open thanks to the error by Sosa, and the Braves kick it wide open with a 3-run inning. We go to the bottom of the 3rd, 3-1 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, the Braves with 3 unearned runs in the top of the 3rd inning, thanks to an error by Edmundo Sosa. And the Phillies was in the top of the order up here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Trey Turner leads off. He singled and stole a base in the 1st inning, was left stranded at 3rd, adding 269 here in the first 3 weeks of the season. And Chris Sale back to work. And a first pitch ball inside. This will be challenged by Jonah Heim. See if the Braves can go 4 for 4 here.
Yeah.
Waiting for the ABS replay on the video board in left field. And this is a strike. The entire ball was in the zone.
Man.
Tough night for James Hoy.
He's 0 for 4 so far.
0-1 on Trey Turner. Sales 0-1 pitch, a called strike, knee-buckling slider. Turner never leaves the box, keeps his feet planted, waiting on Sale. 0-2 pitch. And a fly ball towards the left. Mauricio Dubon to his left, in a little bit, there to make the catch. And 1 out here in the 3rd inning. We've been talking about these 2 aces, Sale and Sanchez, and like Joe mentioned earlier, Sanchez, the runner-up in the Cy Young last year to Paul Skeens. Chris Sale won the award 2 years ago. And these are 2 franchises that take a lot of pride in their Cy Young Award winners. The Braves have 8 Cy Young Award wins in franchise history, and of course most recently Sale in 2024. Pitch on the way to Schwarber. And just missed. For the Braves, they have the 2nd most Cy Young wins in Major League history, behind the Dodgers, who have a dozen. The Phillies have 7 of them, as they're tied for 3rd place with Detroit, Boston, and the Mets. All outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Most recent Cy Young Award winner for the Phillies, Roy Halladay in 2010.
They also had Cole Hamels in a stretch there where they had some very good starting pitching. Cliff Lee included. I'm not sure that Cliff won one.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Schwarber takes a called strike. The year that Sale won it, he just did edge out Zach Wheeler. Wheeler had a great year that year.
Right.
But Sale won the Triple Crown, leading the league in wins, ERA, and strikeouts that season. And that got him across the finish line. 2-2, hard hit ball, fair down the right field line. Kicks off the sidewall out to Ronald. He's up with it. That'll hold Schwarber to first base. That was a torpedo down the first base line, barely fair. DJ Rayburn, the first base umpire, emphatically pointing fair. And the Braves get a break, seeing it has how it kicked off the sidewall directly to Ronald, making that just a single.
I mean, watching it live, I almost thought it hit the bag. But by it hitting that sidewall like last night, Ronald was playing it to hit the sidewall, and it didn't. Went all the way to the corner for a triple for Harper.
3-1 Braves, bottom of the third. Here's Bryce Harper. First pitch slider low and outside. Well, the Phillies have been struggling, but Harper's been doing his part, that's for sure. His last 10 games coming into tonight, batting .441 with 7 extra base hits. And he's 15 for his last 35. 1-0 pitch, missed inside, 2 balls, no strikes. He was trying to carry the torch for them last night, had a big night, but they just couldn't score. Nobody else could get it going. Sale at 44 pitches. His 2-0 pitch. Called strike, good slider.
That is a really, really good 2-0 pitch.
That's a big league pitch right there.
Yeah, he threw the pitch right at Harper, made him flinch, and then dropped in for a strike.
Left on left matchup. 2-1 pitch. Big wave and a miss. Another slider, that time to the other side of the plate.
It was the same pitch. He just worked it to the other half of the plate. And Harper thought it was going to be something he could golf out of here.
Sale with 3 strikeouts to this point. 2-2 pitch. High fly ball deep down the right field line towards the corner, and a foul ball barely.
Golly, I thought that was out of here. I'm not kidding you. I'm getting fooled on, I'm used to Citizens Bank Park giving up nothing but long balls. And so far for the Phillies, with the exception of Reyes. And that one fooled me. But I thought that one for sure was going by Harper.
Makes your heart drop for a second, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2-2. Sale brings it. Flip foul into the seats down the third baseline. Got a fastball on him at 97. Harper examines his bat. Digs back in wearing purple cleats tonight. Braves 3, Phillies 1, bottom of the third. Schwarber a lead at first base, 1 down. And the 2-2 pitch. Popped up. Foul ground, third base side, high into the railing of the dugout. He's out of room. That's in the second row behind the Braves dugout. And caught by a Braves fan. Got an Austin Riley jersey. He's immediately attacked by the fanatic who was on top of the Braves dugout. I mean, the fanatic jumped on him like he was coming off the turnbuckle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, he did.
Two and two on Harper. Again, the pitch. Up and in with a fastball. I believe that's only the second fastball he showed him this sequence. Everything else has been a slider.
See, if you're thinking along with Harper, pitch up and in to get you off the outer half of the plate. He's got to be looking something middle away now.
3-2. Pulled foul on the right field line.
It's probably ball 4.
It was a slider. He knew it was inside, but you just can't give up on that thing with Sale. It's going to drop in there and be a strike 3. Such a nasty pitch, especially against the lefties. Again, the 3-2. Fouled off down the left field line.
Well, I tell you, between Harper and Garcia in the first inning, his pitch count has been really affected by those two guys.
Yeah, The at-bat that Garcia had was 11 pitches. This will be the 11th of this sequence. Braves leading 3-1. Payoff pitch. Struck him out. Went with a fastball up and in, and he just zapped Harper with heat.
And again, I think it was ball 4.
Up and in fastball. Watching the replay of where that was. I mean, that almost hit him in the hand as he's swinging.
Yeah.
Now, what a tough ride it is facing Chris, especially if you're a left-handed batter. 2 down for Adolis Garcia. First pitch he sees, pulled out to third and foul. Showed him a first pitch slider. That was just outside the bag. Phillies were on the board first. They got a home run in the bottom of the second by a young man making his major league debut tonight. In his first trip to the plate, Felix Reyes hit an oppo shot to right to make it 1-0. And then the Braves in the top of the third, 2 up and 2 down, but a base hit by Baldwin. And then an error by Edmundo Sosa opened it up for the Braves. They scored 3 unearned runs and lead 3-1. 0-1 pitch. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chris Sale just slowly up the front slope of the mound, blowing on his hand. Showed Garcia the changeup that last pitch. Very modest lead at first by Schwarber. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Rushed that fastball in there at 96. Chris trying to work through this inning. Facing the top of the order for the second time. Called timeout by Garcia. There really is no, and I don't care how good of a pitcher you are, there really is no breezing through this part of the order. You get through them successfully, it's like you just did surgery.
That's true. Much like the Braves lineup.
1-2 to Garcia. In the air to right field. Ronald Acuna breaking back. Throws up the glove. Makes the catch. Almost fooled there as that was cutting on him. Going to his left and threw the glove up over his head. Made the catch. And that ends the bottom of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the top of the fourth. 3-1 Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster editions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's great to be with you tonight. Braves and the Phillies on a Saturday night from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Huge crowd tonight. And it's a 3-1 Braves lead into the top of the fourth inning alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Expecting a pitcher's duel tonight. Both these guys have been on, but I'll tell you what, these batters have done a pretty good job of working counts, going deeper, trying to boost that pitch count up. And it'll be 8-9-1 for the Braves. Heim, Mateo, and Acuna. Or the Braves are in the top of the fourth inning. Jonah Heim leads off. And Heim takes a called strike. I'll tell you this much. The opposite of everything we're talking about with a pitcher's duel. I don't know if you saw this. I happened to catch the box score of the Georgia-Arkansas baseball game from today.
Was you sure? Are you sure it was baseball?
I thought it was a football game. Glad I wasn't scoring that game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike.
Arkansas scored 2 touchdowns.
It was 15-11, I believe it was, going to the 9th.
Yeah.
And Georgia scored 11 times in the 9th and scored 26 runs in a conference game. I thought that was a football score, maybe a scrimmage. 0-2 on Jonah Heim. Here it is from Sanchez, a little bit low and outside.
Now, I don't mean this is a criticism at all, but it seems like until you get to like College World Series level, you see a ton of runs being scored. College baseball, just not enough pitching.
1-2 to Heim. He swings and misses, strike 3. Arkansas had 6 errors in that game.
Oh.
That'll kill you. And we're talking about the impact of 1 error that we saw in this game.
You know, we talk a lot about it's not what team you play, it's when you play them. It's also applicable to an error like that. It's not only you make an error, but when you make it in the course of the lineup, and that was right in the heart of the Braves lineup.
That's a great point. Mateo takes the ball low and in. Would have into the inning.
Yes.
Instead, you got Olsen coming up, followed by Riley and Dubon. And a lot of contact, and the Braves made them pay. 1-0 to Mateo. Big swing and a miss. Over the top of a slider, 1-1. Handful of finals around Major League Baseball, including the game in Chicago, where the Cubs beat the Mets 4-2. Mets have lost 10 games in a row. 1-1 pitch. Mateo, little cue shot out to first base. Backhanded by Harper. Feeds the bag. Sanchez wins the race. And it's a 3-1 put out for the second out.
You know, we were out here early, of course, Ben, and the Phillies were out on the field. The entire team, it appeared, for some defensive work, pitcher fielding practice, infield practice. There were some long meetings on the infield grass with coaches and manager. Maybe kind of a wake-up call.
I bet so. And the entire team was out there. Even if they weren't participating, they're standing along the baselines and observing. 3-1 Braves, top of the fourth. Here comes Ronald Acuna. He's trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 inning. Braves have not gone down in order a single time in the game. And Acuna blasts one past a diving Trey Turner and a base hit in the left center field. He has really enjoyed that first pitch from Sanchez.
Tell you what, that was absolutely smoked. I'm going to guess somewhere around 110 miles an hour.
Keeps the inning alive for Drake Baldwin. Acuna now 1 for 3. And, of course, he missed the first inning of the game. He just missed a homer in the first as it was robbed by Brandon Marsh, who went up and above the center field wall and brought it back. Drake Baldwin takes a called strike. How about 109 miles an hour off the bat of Ronald Acuna?
Man, I was off by 1.
Baldwin swings and misses. That time a slider. Drake with a ground out to first, also a single. And it was Drake who benefited on the air by Sosa as they were trying to get the final out at second base to end that third inning. Well, the ball was fumbled by Sosa. Drake was safe, and the Braves scored 3 times. 0-2 on Baldwin. Pick off over to first base. Back in standing Acuna. There might be lots of times where a pitcher will have a batter down to 2 strikes and think, okay, I got him now. And maybe he does get Baldwin here. But for Drake, he's hit 5 homers this season. 4 of them have come with 2 strikes. Runner goes, 0-2, swung on and missed by Drake Baldwin. Struck him out with a changeup. And that ends the top of the fourth. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the 4th inning. Still 3-1 Braves.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Ben, Joe, and Jay Chad with you here in Philadelphia. 3-1 Braves as the Phillies come to the plate at the bottom of the fourth. That'll be Romuto, Bowman, Reyes for the Braves here in the fourth inning. It's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Phillies with a homer by Felix Reyes in the second. And then the Braves with 3 unearned runs in the top of the third. And a 3-1 Braves advantage into the bottom of the fourth. There's JT Romuto. First pitch, slider, and knee buckler in for a strike. We've been telling you about the Phillies' woes of late. They've lost their last 3 and 7 of their last 9. And they're 3 games under 500 into the action tonight. A 1 reach and a miss by Romuto. 3 games under 500 for the first time since June 6th, 2023, when they were 29 and 32. But that team went on to the NLCS that year before bowing out to the Diamondbacks.
The Phillies have been very good the last couple of years when the Braves have not been where they wanted to be because of injuries. But the Phillies have. The Phillies have taken that throne.
0-2, a fly ball high in the air to left. Dubon, shy of the warning track, circles off his route, makes the catch, and disappoints about 40,000 people in doing so.
Like I said earlier, there's some things about JT Realmuto offensively that aren't what they used to be, and one of them is the pop coming off his bat.
Yes.
And I just, in one man's opinion, I think all those games he was catching, almost 150 a year, have really taken a lot out of him.
They'd go year after year after year, and no one would catch more games across the big leagues than Romuto. Bohm takes a slider low and outside. A lot of wear and tear, isn't it?
Well, it is, and he's a great athlete, always has been, but he's now 33, and it wears you down.
3-1 Braves, bottom of the fourth. 1-0 to Bohm. Nothing wrong with that. Fastball over for a strike.
But I go back to what I was saying a minute ago. The Phillies have been very good.
Mm-hmm.
They're just off to a rotten start, and nobody's hitting.
1-1 and a ground ball to third. On the other end, Riley's got it. Fires across the diamond, 2 down. Well, anytime you face a division rival, play them head-to-head, home or away, you want to capitalize. But that's especially the case with the way that the schedule is laid out this year for the Braves and the Phillies. We were talking about this last night as Felix Reyes climbs in. We're seeing these guys for 3 games here this stretch, this weekend. And then we'll see them next weekend in Atlanta for 3. Reyes with a fly ball to center. Eli White under it, waiting on it to come down. He's got it. So 1-2-3 inning. And then we don't see the Phillies again until September. So got to cash in. So far, so good for the Braves, leading 3-1 heading to the 5th.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Into the top of the 5th inning here in Philadelphia. Braves have a 3-1 lead on the Phillies. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Nice going, Ben. You've been doing a good job in the early innings, I got to tell you.
We got to stick to these Phillies now.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to keep it going. Ozzie, Olsen, and Riley due up. Today's a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ozzie has doubled, and he has reached on that error and scored a run. First pitch swinging, and his flares one out behind first. That's going to drop. Might be a double. Ozzie's thinking double. Huge turn, but he'll get back to first in time as Garcia gets it back in quickly. A little inside-out Ric Flair right there. Woo! Thank you.
Those have been falling all night for the Braves.
Yeah. Hope old Rick's listening tonight, and I hope he's doing well. The Nature Boy. Matt Olson walked and scored in the 3rd inning. He's also grounded out. First pitch, swing, and a foul ball straight back. Boy, just under it. Matt has hit in 10 straight. He has reached now in 18 straight games. Ozzie leads from first. And the pitch. Low. And the count 1-1. You mentioned earlier that Mets had lost their 10th straight. Got to be some rumblings in the papers in New York. Pitch to Matt. Swung on, hooked foul and hard off the railing down the right field line.
I'll tell you something to keep an eye on. If they lose tomorrow, they've got an off day Monday. Who knows?
There's been a lot of managers fired on off days.
Yes.
Matt calls time. 1-2 the count. 3-1 Atlanta, 5th inning. 3 unearned runs in the 3rd inning. Have the Braves on top. Next pitch to Matt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 6 for Sanchez. Telling you, this guy's an uncomfortable night for left-handed hitters. Left-handers came in hitting $160 against him. Right-handers, $317. Here's a right-hander that's pretty good lately. And always, Austin Riley takes a changeup, ball one. Austin is 2 for 2. Singled to left in the second inning, and then hit one about 25 feet down the third baseline in the third inning. They got a run in for an infield hit. Ozzie not going, and the pitch swung on a miss. Backed up the changeup with another one. 1-1. That changeup is to him what the slider is for Sale. Phillies playing for a chance for a double play on Riley, who takes way outside. Count goes to 2-1. Grant Holmes tomorrow night, another Sunday night game against Lance Painter. Prize young pitcher for the Phillies. 2-1 pitch. Austin sends a fly ball to right field, slicing away from Garcia near the line. He'll make the catch. Nice play by Adolis Garcia. And that's 2 good plays by him this inning. The other one to hold Ozzie to a single. Mauricio Dubon got his first hit of the series in the third inning. A little pop-up that dropped in front of Brandon Marsh in center field that plated 2 runs. He's also struck out. And the pitch. Fastball. Again hit down the right field line, slicing away from Garcia into foul territory. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Braves get a leadoff single, nothing more. They strand one, and we go to the bottom of the 5th. 3-1 Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We go to the bottom of the 5th. 3-1 Atlanta. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. I shortchanged. Christian Sanchez, a strikeout last inning. He's now got 7 instead of 6. 8-9-1 due up for the Phillies. Sosa stands in. And Sale fires and a swing and a miss. I don't know what's going to happen the rest of the game, obviously, but if I had to pick a candidate for player of the game, or play, I should say, of the game, be that error that's Sosa. 100%. The 0-1, swing and a slow tapper toward third. Dusty Wathan lets that roll past him. 0-2. Trying to remember if we've had a
truest play of the game that was an error by the other team.
Always room for that.
Yeah.
Sale's 0-2 pitch. Took a little off. Slow roller. Tough play. Sale gloves. Jumps. Throws. And not in time. Oh, boy, that would have been your truest play right there. Last year it was a swinging bunt play down the first base line that Sale dove for on the first base side of the mound and cracked a rib. This time it was third base side. He gloved it. He was the closest one to it. Jumped in the air and threw to first and just missed getting it.
Great effort.
Leadoff single. And Jonah Heim will go to the mound and give Chris a little breather. Brandon Marsh, the batter, struck out looking his first time up. He bats ninth in the order tonight. Trey Turner on deck. I'm now back behind the dish. Fast runner at first and Sosa. Sale to the plate. Swinging a slicer down the left field line and into the crowd. 0-1. Marsh had never faced Sale before tonight. Lefty on lefty. And the pitch. Taken outside, 1-1. Outfield shades him a little toward left. The infield had their double play streak snapped last night. That was disappointing. Playing for a double play here. To the plate. Swinging a ground ball right to Mateo. He steps on the bag, fires to first, and I mean a rocket. I'm not sure Matt Olson knew he caught that. It was high, and he gloved it for the double play, 6-3. Wow, what a throw.
Well, with that arm, you can take it to the bag for the unassisted out at second. As far away as he was, I think a lot of shortstops might just throw to the bag at second to a second baseman. He ran a pretty good ways to get there, but man, when he let that thing go, it exploded out of his hand.
Well, they were lined up where Mateo was closer to second than Ozzie. Ozzie was playing him to pull. So Ozzie had a long way to go, but Mateo made up for it.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, 2 out. Here's Turner. He is singled, stolen a base, and flied out. Neither ball hit very hard. Takes high, ball 1. What's the record for most double plays over like a 17 games? Turner takes away off the plate, 2-0.
So that's at least 1 in 17 in the last 18 games.
Yeah. It's number 73 for Chris. On the way. Foul back. Good swing by Turner. 2-1. Looking ahead to the 6th inning for the Braves, lower third of the order for the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Two-one pitch. Breaking ball inside. Caused Turner to jackknife out of the way. 3-1. Chris has only walked 1. That was Garcia in the first inning after a long battle. Hitters count. The pitch swung on, fouled back, 3-2. Tomorrow is Sunday, but yet we will still play another night game. Payoff pitch swung on, lifted in the air, first base side near the stands. Matt is over and he makes the catch. as Turner flips the bat away and slams his helmet in the ground. And Sale gets him 1-2-3 thanks to the double play. So we go to the 6th, still 3-1 Atlanta.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Joe Bennett, Jay Chad with you. We go to the 6th inning. Braves still up 3-1. Both starting pitchers in there, Sanchez and Sale. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a home run this inning, Luke Adams from Woodstock, Georgia, will win $1,150. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. White, Heim, and Mateo due up. Eli's grounded out to short twice tonight. His first start back after battling some plantar fasciitis. And the first pitch is a strike right there. You know, he's got the slider and the changeup, and then he throws you a fastball first pitch, and it's like, man, should have been on that. The 0-1. There's a fastball, fought off into shallow right field. Garcia's been a busy man, but he's there, almost in his tracks, and he'll make the catch for his third straight putout. Jonah Heim is fanned twice. He has a modest 3-game hitting streak coming into this one. First pitch swinging and hooks one down the left field line. That will stay fair and hit right at the base of the left field wall. Jonah hustling towards second. Here comes the throw in. Safe! It's a double. Good throw from Felix Reyes out in deep left field. He put the throw right on the money, but Jonah beat it. He's at second and extends his hitting streak to 4 games.
Did it with a really good slide. I'll be honest with you, Joe, and that thing was coming off the wall right back to Reyes. Seeing where Heim was between first and second, I didn't think he was going to make it. And able to get in there with that left hand just ahead of the tag. And fortunately, the throw was just up from the base.
Well, he's in scoring position, and a strike called on Mateo, who has struck out and grounded out. Playing at shortstop tonight, just turned a terrific double play. The 0-1 down in the dirt, blocked nicely by Realmuto. One and one the count. The Braves have left at least one runner on base every inning. And they've got a man in scoring position here. Be nice to pick him up. The stretch and the pitch by Sanchez. Swing and a miss right over the top of it. Phillies have movement in their bullpen, and it looks like everybody's just kind of stretching. Pitch number 86 from Sanchez is inside. And the count goes 2-2 to Jorge. Leads from second. And the pitch. Check swing. He went. Mateo knew it, and he's mad at himself. Strikeout number 8 now for Sanchez.
Yeah, the pitch count for Sanchez closing in on 90. Most pitches that both of these pitchers have thrown in one game this season is 97. That's been the high for the both of them.
So that runner's still in scoring position for Acuna, who is 1 for 3, robbed of a homer in the first inning on the first pitch, singled in the third. The pitch inside, ball 1. Actually singled in the fourth, and 109-mile-an-hour ground ball up the middle. Now 4 for 12 with a homer against Sanchez in his career. The 1-0. High 2-0. Ronald was 1 for 4 with a walk last night. He's in the box. And the 2-0 pitch. Strike call. Took a changeup for a called strike. 2-1. Sosa, the second baseman, playing way up the middle. A lot of room on the right side. The pitch. Swung on and sliced foul over the top of the Phillies' first base dugout. And the count evens at 2-2.
Braves tonight 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position. They've been so good in that department here in the last week and a half.
Time doesn't run well at second, but with 2 out, he'll be off at the crack of the bat. That's a bonus. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, blocked again by Real Muto. Full count.
In fact, in the last 9 games, the Braves are batting .347 with runners in scoring position.
Kind of makes things a little easier, doesn't it?
Way easier.
Boy. Get them on and get them in. 2 out runner at second. Payoff pitch to Ronald. And here it is. Rolled to third base. Bohm's got it. Throws across his body and got him. Alec Bohm cut right in front of Turner to his left, but made the play, and the Braves leave a man in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Still 3-1 Atlanta.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. 3-1
3-1 Atlanta, bottom of the 6th. Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Joe Bennett, J. Chad with you from Citizens Bank Park.
Interesting position for Sale right here because he's at 76 pitches for the game, so he's still got several bullets left. And ideally, you'd love to get him through 6 and then see what you can do maybe 7, 8, and 9 with Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias. But let's see what Chris still has in the tank.
Yeah, he's got the heart of their order, beginning with Schwarber, who has a base hit tonight. And the first pitch is a breaking ball inside, ball 1. Schwarber 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Schwarber, Harper, and Garcia. Braves up 3-1. The pitch. Slider outside. 2-0. Phillies just want some base runners. They only trail by 2. And Sale to the plate. Front door slider. That was a strike. Schwarber tried to sell it as way inside, and it wasn't. Now time called. Oh, scoreboard says 3-0, but James Hoy was just letting Chris know that the count is 2-1. Sale ready and fires. Fastball right by him, swing and a miss. 94 on that sinker, 2-2. Chris works quickly. Comes set at the belt. Fires. Breaking ball, one-handed foul, first base side. That's Paco Figueroa, first base coach.
He's just so geared up for that fastball. And then here comes that slider. It's like he throws his shoulder out of socket just trying to reach the thing.
Yeah. Braves about hit him 8-4. The only run for the Phillies came on a home run, the first at bat of the kid they just called up, Felix Reyes. And the pitch. Curveball, nubbed right down the first base line, picked up by Sale, underhands to first, 1 out. I mean, that exit velocity could have been more than about 9.
It might be his lowest of the season.
Yeah. Nice to have Harper up there with nobody on. He put up a great battle last time up, but eventually struck out on what looked like ball 4 on a good fastball. He's also grounded out on a broken bat. First pitch to him here. Swinging a foul ball back. Had a good hack at a heater. 95.
Sale with 4 strikeouts, but the one he had versus Harper was probably the most fun to watch if you're a Braves fan. That was quite a battle won by Chris.
Yeah, fans were loving it here, too.
Yes.
A lot of moaning after Harper struck out. The 0-1, swing and a miss. 0-2. Good breaking ball. One out, nobody on. 3-1 Atlanta, 6th inning. The pitch to Harper. Here it is. Swing and a foul tip. Boy, he barely got a piece of that to stay alive. It went back to the screen. He was halfway running out of the box on that swing. Harper digs in. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball right down Broad Street. I mean, right down the middle, and he caught him looking. 2 out. Let's pause for station identification here on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Joe Bennett, J. Chad back with you. 2 out, bottom of the 6th. And taking a pitch down and in is Garcia. 1-0. He has walked and lined out to right. He hit a rocket to right field that almost fooled Acuna, but Ronald able to make the catch. Curveball popped up a mile high out behind short. Mateo is under it. He's got it. 1, 2, 3 go the Phillies in the 6th. Chris Sale sailing along. We go to the 7th. Braves up 3-1.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now. When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We go to the 7th inning, and a new pitcher for the Phillies. It's going to be Alvarado, first one out of their bullpen. Sanchez goes 6 innings. He gave up 3 unearned runs, but he's the pitcher of record right now, despite his 8 strikeouts and only 1 walk. But that big error with 2 out in the 3rd inning led to 3 unearned runs, and Braves are on top 3-1. They will have Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen due up against big old Alvarado. And as we go to the 7th, that's not really a nice introduction, is it?
I mean, he's not small.
He's a big one. We walked by in the tunnel last night toward the bus, and we could see into the kitchen area of the Phillies. And standing first in line and taking up all the room was big old Alvarado. Here's Ben.
He's a member of the Clean Plate Club. How about this? New catcher as well for the Phillies. Rafael Marchand back there. And JT Realmuto out of the game. Drake Baldwin leads off with the Braves at the top of the 7th. And here we go left on left. First pitch on the way to Baldwin is in for a called strike. The tightness in the lower back is what has taken JT Realmuto out of this game. As Marchand in there the rest of the way. 3-1 Braves, top of the 7th. Here's the pitch on the way to Baldwin. That'll be fought off foul over to our left. No balls, 2 strikes. Joe mentioned those 3 unearned runs for the Braves in the 3rd inning. And it would have been an out at second to end the inning. Instead, Drake Baldwin was safe on a ball juggled by second baseman Edmundo Sosa. 0-2, broken bat roller over the mound, out to second, glove by Turner, throws on the run, in time for the out, 1 down. Barrel landed back behind the mound. But as it stands now, we got to make that play the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. That has been the play that has swung this game around.
Alvarado's been knocked around. He hasn't gotten off to a good start either. A 10.50 ERA in 9 games.
Ouch. Ozzy's been on base 3 times, single, double, fielder's choice, run scored. And Ozzy takes a called strike. That fielder's choice for Ozzy was the ball that was ruled the error on the Potential out at second base back in the third inning. Big lefty Alvarado looking into his target, Marchand. 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off. No balls and 2 strikes. Get you an updated Saia scoreboard at some point. Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Braves leading 3-1 in the top of the 7th and trying to take the series with a win tonight. Otudazi pulled out to third, gloving it is Bohm, and his throw crosses in time and 2 down.
I know that in the division, the Mets have lost, the Nationals lost, and the Marlins were losing.
They were defeated by the Brewers 5-2.
This could be a very profitable day for the Braves.
Yeah, Nationals lost in 12 innings to the Giants 7-6. We mentioned the Mets as how they've lost 10 in a row now. So if the Braves win this game, they'll be the only team in the division that wins today. 2 down for Matt Olson. First pitch swinging, missed every stitch of it. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance, stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Pitch to Olson, low and outside. Matt walked and scored in the 3rd inning. The 1 run for the Phillies, the homer by Felix Reyes in the 2nd inning, and his first trip to the plate as a big leaguer. 1-1 to Olson. Check swing. They appeal down the third baseline. John Libka says he did not go. 2 balls and a strike on Olson. Wind still blowing out to left field. Not as fiercely as it was earlier, but it's steady out to left center. 2-1 pitch, and Olson with a high fly ball to right, giving ground Garcia to the warning track. He plays it off the wall. Olson digging for second. He might be thinking about 3. Now he thinks better of it. As that throw just now comes into third base, and Olson's got himself a double. That was in the air a long time, and watching Garcia play it, thought he might catch it right in front of the wall, and then at the last second he spins and plays it off the wall.
Something weird going on here, don't you think?
Very much so.
I can't figure out how these balls are staying in this ballpark. That was pretty much golfed a mile high. Usually those fly.
Well, last night the wind was blowing in, and the Braves are pounding them all over the ballpark. 4 homers last night.
Cutting the wind.
Tonight, wind in their favor, and there have been a few that looked like they might leave, and they haven't. So here's Riley. Austin takes a ball low and inside. Riley, 2 more hits tonight. Had an RBI single in the 3rd inning. As he's gone 2 for 3, trying to add on to this 3-1 lead. Olson down at second base. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. Went up and away with a sinker at 100 miles an hour. Alvarado throws very hard. Meanwhile, Riley steadies his bat. I don't think Austin, the way that he's swinging it right now, cares how hard anything's coming up there. He's been hitting everything. 1-1 fouled back. Went with a sinker at 101.
And he had a good hack at it.
Ball and 2 strikes on Austin Riley. Olson ready to run on contact. Base hit should score him. And the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Struck him out down and in with a cutter, and the Braves strand the runner at second base. So the Braves leave Olson in scoring position. Time for us to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Braves leading 3-1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Into the bottom of the seventh inning, still Chris Sale on the mound. Braves have a 3-1 lead and some defensive changes for the Braves. Michael Harris has entered the game in center field. That moves Eli White from center field to left field. And Mauricio Dubon has moved from left field to shortstop. So Jorge Mateo out of there. And make those changes if you're scoring at home. And up to the plate now is Rafael Marchand. Chris Sale into his seventh inning of work. This will be his 89th pitch of the game. First pitch to Marchand. Tries a backdoor slider and misses. 1 ball and no strikes. So with a 2-run lead and getting into the latter innings of the game, Braves putting in their most elite defenders. 1-0 to Marchand. And a strike right at him with a fastball. That fastball still humming in there, 95. Sale sitting on 5 strikeouts. And the 1-1 touched the inside corner with a front door slider. If he strikes out Marchand here, that would tie Chris Sale with Tom Glavine for 29th place on the all-time strikeout list. The veteran left-hander eyes his target. Kicks and brings the 1-2. And he struck him out swinging. Went with the slider. And with that strikeout, he's tied Tom Glavine. One down here in the seventh inning. We saw Sale with 1 strikeout in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the sixth, and this one here in the seventh. Here comes Alec Bohm. Bohm 0 for 2, pop out and a ground out. Sale back to work and a called strike. He has been on the attack all night, but especially these last couple of innings. I mean, what he did in the 6th inning versus Schwarber, Harper, and Garcia, very impressive. He throws the ball aside, wants a brand new baseball, examines that one.
Hey, one thing that might be affecting the flight of baseballs tonight, the wind chill is 53 degrees right now.
Line drive ramps off the mound, out past Ozzie Albies at a base hit into center field. That took a big hop off the mound, just out of the reach of Ozzie. Even if Ozzie makes the squeeze, I don't know that he can plant and throw and get the out. But it's a hit for Bohm. Yeah, it has cooled off a lot. I wasn't expecting this till tomorrow.
I know.
Would have been a wise decision to bring some sleeves tonight.
Oh, bless your heart.
I'm going to go Tommy Tough Guy over here.
There you are.
3-1 Braves in the bottom of the seventh. Now here's Felix Reyes, the only source of offense for the Phillies tonight. First pitch he sees low and inside.
But he does represent the tying run.
43,423 in attendance tonight. Larger crowd tonight than last night by about 400 people. Ball and no strikes on Felix Reyes. Braves turned a big double play in the 5th inning. Love one here. 1-0 pitch in there for a called strike. Got a fastball over 95. Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. The next pitch for Sale will be his 97th of the night. And that would match his high for the season. 37-year-old lefty, ready with a 1-1. Here it comes. And a ball low and inside.
And again, I guess the Bears repeating about the cool temperature. It has been a very pleasant night to pitch.
That's for sure. 2-1 pitch. Huge swing and a miss. Right over the top of the slider. Corkscrewed himself into the ground on that swing and miss. Make it 2-2 now on Reyes.
He was the Eastern League MVP last year at Reading. Hit .335, so he's got some average to go with these homers.
And Sale looking for a second strikeout of the inning. One more swing and miss would give him 7 tonight. Sale's 2-2. Fouled off over by the Braves dugout, off the railing of the dugout.
He has really slowed his pace down as much as the pitch clock will allow him to. He's taken his time.
Rubs up a new baseball. And looking in at the rookie, Felix Reyes. This will be Sale's 100th pitch. And the 2-2. Got him swinging for strike 3. Now that's career strikeout number 2,608 in the illustrious career of Chris Sale. And he passes Tom Glavine for 29th all time. 2 down in the 7th inning. And you know Chris wants to get this out right here, finish 7 complete versus the Phillies, and then hand it over to that bullpen. And it's a well-rested bullpen. All the big arms ready to rock and roll in the last few innings of the game. But Chris wants one more out. And we'll have to go through Edmundo Sosa, who's 1 for 2 with a single. First pitch, cued out to first. Nice stab, backhanded on a knee by Matt Olson. Up on his feet, takes it to the bag. There's out number 3. Man, the gloves have been brilliant last night and tonight. And that's 7 brilliant innings now for Chris Sale. We go to the top of the 8th, 3-1 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We go to the 8th. Still 3-1 Atlanta. Alvarado works 1 inning, gave up a hit, and zeroes across with a strikeout. Tanner Banks, who worked last night, gave up a hit and a walk, but no runs. Comes on. He's another left-hander. His fastball in the low 90s, got a sweeper, slider, and a changeup. His numbers for the year, Banks, no record in 7 games, a .470 ERA.
It'll be Dubon followed by White. This is the guy that White had the base hit off of last night.
That's exactly right.
So now Dubon leads off. The last time the Braves scored was on the 2 RBI single by Mauricio. That was all the way back in the 3rd inning. Braves on top 3-1. And Banks, the lefty, goes to work. Pitch misses high, 1 ball and no strikes.
As Skip used to say, Well, insurance wouldn't hurt.
I love when you do your impression of him. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Mauricio. And a high strike. Well, they've had some chances. Braves haven't been bad with runners in scoring position, but 2 for 8 and stranded a few men in scoring position these last few innings. 1-1 to Dubon, fouled back 1-2. Folks, the average baseball game is 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. All tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Also warm you up on a cool night like tonight. 1-2 pitches outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I don't know if I told you or not, but I do have another pullover in my backpack.
You've had a second pullover this entire time?
I didn't know you were freezing until an inning ago.
No, I'm all right. 2-2 swung on, miss.
I didn't know it was important.
One down here in the 8th inning.
And it's big enough for you, too, Mr. Schmedium.
One down for Eli White.
Got a hood?
No, I'm fine. I'm going to be all right. I'm fired up from this game. There's a pitch on the way. Eli White takes a called strike.
Why is your lip quivering?
3-1 Braves in the top of the 8th. There's the pitch from Banks. And a ball high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, Eli last night came into the game in the 7th inning as a pinch hitter and singled off Banks. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Sent foul, wind whipping around. In fact, there's a wrapper that is blown out of the sky and down onto the grass in between the mound and third base, and doing a tumbleweed roll towards home plate. Tommy Watkins going to go grab it. He might need to blow his nose.
Yeah.
Now he can put that in his back pocket. 1-2 on Eli White. Base is empty, 1 down. Eli swings and misses. This time Banks gets him with a slider. And 2 down here in the 8th inning. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 8th, it'll be 9-1-2 for the Phillies. It's currently Marsh, Turner, and Schwarber. And here comes Jonah Heim. Michael Harris on deck. Remember, he came into the game defensively in the bottom of the 7th.
Braves have struck out 11 times tonight, but they lead 3-1.
Heim with 2 of those strikeouts, also a double. That'll take a first pitch strike. Good sweeper that time out of Banks. Fans have the wave going around the ballpark, currently coming down the right field line towards us. In a clockwise motion. 0-1 pitch. That'll be sliced into right field, in for a base hit. So Heim went to left earlier. He goes to right here, and it's a 2-hit night. Well, now Michael Harris will come to the plate. Last night, Michael was batting 9th. A lot of production for Michael. 3 for 4, 2 singles and a homer. And if you want some insurance, this would be a great time for it. You have to go left on left here versus Banks. Banks back to work. Michael a check swing. They appeal and he didn't go.
Ooh, thank you.
Tanner Banks, high Red Sox up to the knees. Looking into his catcher, Rafael Marchand. 1-0 pitch. And a strike. That time touched the outside corner. They've got a strong wave going around the stadium. 43,000 plus here tonight for the second game of this series. 1-1 low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. They know the number that's been thrown around on Philadelphia sports radio the last several days about losing series at home. They're running the risk of doing that here tonight. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris fouls it back. If the Braves win this game, they'll take the series. That would be 4 series at home that the Phillies have lost. They only lost 3 series at home all of last year. Already a much different experience in 2026 for the Phillies than a year ago. 2-2 pitch, outside, 3-2. Heim will take off here from first base. There he goes. 3-2, almost hit him. That'll put 2 men aboard for Ronald Acuna. So he had a left-on-left matchup in his favor, and he walks Michael Harris. Maybe that's the break the Braves are looking for to add on to this lead. And here comes Caleb Cotham, pitching coach of the Phillies. In last night's game, Banks faced Olson, Riley, Albies, White, and Smith.
And somehow avoided giving up a run. NHL playoffs began tonight as Caleb Cotham continues his meeting on the mound. Which game was it you said they dropped the puck and just immediately started fighting?
That was what J-Chad mentioned. Who was that, JC? Carolina and Ottawa.
That's the way to start the postseason. Stanley, good old Stanley Cup tradition.
Drop the puck and with it the gloves.
Man. Phillies also, Philadelphia is what I mean, very fired up about their Flyers being in the postseason, back in the postseason this year.
Are they playing tonight?
They are. Just underway, no score. Or second period, no score.
Here comes Ronald Acuna. First pitch to Ronald. Here's a ball high. Something they do a really nice job of coordinating here in Philadelphia. It's the city lights of the buildings coordinating with their different sports teams when they're playing. Last night, all the lights around the city were red, and tonight they're orange for the Flyers. Pitch on the way to Ronald. There's a ball high. This is going to be challenged. That'll be challenged by Rafael Marchand. Waiting for the ABS. Boy, that wasn't even close. What was he thinking? I had missed by a foot. I mean, that was so far away from the zone, they don't even have the measurement up there. Marchand wasn't even close with that. So a hitter's count for Ronald Acuna. Runners at first and second, 2 down. And the 2-0. Good swing, but fouled it straight back. Cut it loose on a fastball. Braves with a 2-out single by Heim, and then the walk by Harris. And the 2-1. High and outside, 3 balls and a strike. And if he walks Acuna, it would be Baldwin to the plate with the bases loaded. Braves leading 3-1 in the top of the 8th, looking for a little bit more breathing room. And the 3-1. Swung on, missed. Showed him a slider. That runs it to 3-2, so we got an action count now.
It's a pretty good 3-1 pitch right there. Tanner Banks.
Time called by Acuna. He has to adjust the batting gloves. That left wrist strap had come unraveled, so he's back in there now. Runners go, 3-2. High, ball 4. That'll load the bases for Drake Baldwin. This is similar to what we saw in the 3rd inning, with all of a sudden the Braves mustering something up with 2 down and the bases empty. That 3rd inning when the Braves scored their 3 unearned runs, back-to-back strikeouts, and then single, error, walk, single, single. And here in the 8th, back-to-back strikeouts, and a single and 2 walks. Left on left for Baldwin. First pitch, swung on, fouled back.
It's a different pitcher, I know. But the advantage for Drake here is that he has seen a left-hander all 4 at-bats tonight. So he's comfortable always against lefties, but seeing this arm angle's not too much trouble.
0-1 pitch. Baldwin sends it foul up into the 3rd deck along the 3rd baseline.
And by that I mean it's not like he hasn't seen a lefty in a week. He's seen 4 at-bats tonight against him.
And I'll tell you another thing, this guy doesn't have the changeup the first lefty had.
Correct.
0-2 on Drake Baldwin. Bases loaded, 2 down in the top of the 8th. The 0-2. Missed high, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That was close.
It was closer than the one that Marchand challenged, that's for sure.
No kidding.
A base hit would be enormous for the Braves. 1-2, fouled off by Baldwin. Got a piece of a sinker to hang alive. Braves have out hit the Phillies 10-5. They have a 2-run lead, but a base hit right here would feel enormous. And then turn it over to the bullpen. Baldwin staring down the lefty Banks. And the 1-2 reaches and pokes it foul. Barely got a piece of a sweeper.
Banks can't make a better pitch than that, Ben. That's by far the best pitch he's thrown this inning, and Drake got a piece of it.
Banks comes set right at the letters. 1-2. Swung on, lined out to Turner, takes it on one hop, plants and throws, and that's in time for the out. His footing just about gave out under him, but Turner able to stay on his feet, deliver a good throw, and the Braves leave him loaded in the 8th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-1 Braves.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Picks in the verse, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Chris Sale goes 7 innings, gave up 1 run, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts, the 1 run, the home run to Reyes. And now Dylan Lee will come on, and he's been very good, folks. He's been in 9 games. He has a 1.13 ERA. That's 1 run allowed in 8 innings and only 1 walk and 8 strikeouts. Brendan Marsh was due up, but he's going to make way for a pinch hitter here as we start the bottom of the 8th inning.
This will be Dylan Moore. And we saw Dylan Moore pinch hit in the 9th inning last night, flat out to center field versus Suarez. So they go with the right-handed stick of Moore. Dylan Moore, 281 hitter, couple of homers. Lefty-righty matchup as Lee goes to work in the 8th inning. Now the first pitch in there for a called strike. It's also the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant Baxter Theron will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. More on that read in just a moment. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Moore takes a called strike. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. Pulling for Baxter Theron tonight. Dylan Lee's 0-2. Missed inside and low.
2 things here. 1, Brandon Marsh started and had to deal with Chris Sale. They bring in a different left-hander, Dylan Lee, but he's not okay to hit against this left-hander.
Right.
They pinch hit. But Dylan Lee's numbers are better against right-handers than left.
1-2. Struck him out. Swung on and missed. Showed a change up there and fooled Moore. That backs your point about those reverse splits for Dylan Lee.
Yeah, lefties coming into the game. Lefties 3 for 9 against him. And right-handers now 2 for 21.
One down in the inning. Here comes Trey Turner. Lee facing a Phillies bunch that he's seen several times in his career. First pitch on the way to Turner. Big lunge and a miss at strike one. Trey Turner 2 for 4 with a homer in his career versus Lee. Also one walk. He's never struck out versus Dylan Lee. 0-1 as Dylan Lee straightens. Here it is to Turner. Another swing and a miss. That time showed him another change. That pitch looking pretty good here. 0-2 on Trey Turner. Lee letting his left arm swing by his side as he's been at the waist looking into Jonah Heim. And now straightens. 0-2. Low and inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dillon plants his foot against the rubber. Turner 1 for 3 with a single. Bases empty, 1 down. 1-2 pitch, and he hangs alive, fouling one off down the right field line. That was a fastball by Lee. And heavy with the slider and change. That time tried to rush it up there on him. Turner spoils the pitch, still hanging alive. Tough man to put away. Dillon's 1-2. Missed low, went with a slider down. Very important pitch right here. After Turner, it's Schwarber. He's got to go right through the meat of the order here in the 8th inning. 2-2. Little pop up to center field. Michael Harris in line with it. In medium depth center, he's got it for the out. 2 down. Only bad news about that. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Baxter Theron, thank you for being out there and tuning in. We appreciate you participating in our contest. 2 away for Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber 4 for 14 in his career versus Dylan Lee. 1 homer. 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Dylan hoping for a 1-2-3 eighth. Braves leading 3-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Schwarber whacks it foul on the right field line on a first pitch slider.
This is a very big at bat. If somehow Dylan Lee can retire Schwarber, you have Harper leading off the next inning with no chance to tie the game.
Great point. There's another part to that. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Lee to Schwarber. That's in for a called strike 0-2. Furthermore, you'd anticipate it being Iglesias out there, and Harper has owned Iglesias in his career.
It's true.
Suarez is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. That's the beautiful thing about having Suarez in the bullpen now. You got your choice of those 2 guys at the back end. But first things first, got to get Schwarber right here. Finish off the 8th inning. Dylan Lee way ahead, 0-2 versus Kyle Schwarber. Bases empty, 2 down, bottom of the 8th. And the 0-2. Fouled off, got a piece of it, rolling it towards the Phillies dugout. Lee struck out more, then he got Turner to fly out. Dylan rubbing up a brand new pearl that he just had thrown out there after the foul ball. Schwarber 1 for 3 with a single. Lee straightens. Again the 0-2. Popped up. Foul ground over by the Braves dugout. And that'll leave the field of play and land about 15 rows back of the Braves dugout.
And another Braves fan comes up with the baseball. This one wearing a Greg Maddux uniform.
Nice. Still 0-2 on Schwarber. He waves the bat over the plate. Now just stands with the bat resting against his left shoulder. Now he engages with Lee. Dylan straightens. 0-2. Hot shot out to second. Diving stop by Ozzie. From his knees. Throws to the bag. Got him for the out. Ozzie Albies with a diving play into shallow right. And that puts an end to the 8th inning for the Phillies. They go down 1-2-3. We go to the 9th. 3-1 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement, The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
New pitcher, we go to the ninth inning. Braves still up 3-1, and Brad Keller, who was signed as a free agent over the wintertime by the Phillies, will come on and pitch mid to upper 90s fastball, changeup in the low 90s, slider, and a sweeper. So far for the Phillies, he's been in 8 games, no record, a .470 ERA, 8 strikeouts in 7 2/3 innings. He has allowed a homer.
Ozzie Albies leading off, just made a great play defensively to end the bottom of the 8th. Been a good night for Ozzie all around. Been on base 3 times. A single and a double, also a run scored. And he's the first Brave to face the right-hander Keller. Keller, the first righty we've seen on the mound for either team tonight. Now the first pitch on the way to Ozzie. Ball high and outside. Phillies in the bottom of the 9th will have Harper, Garcia, and Marchand due up. Here's the offering on the way. Pitch misses low and inside. Dylan Moore remained in the game, went to center field. And the Braves have had Suarez up and stirring in the bullpen. You start to wonder if it would be Suarez over Iglesias for the 9th. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings and misses. And if that's what they indeed do with Suarez instead of Iglesias, well, number one, Suarez has plenty of closing experience, obviously. Led the league in saves one year. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ozzie takes the ball outside. But another part of that is these Philly hitters haven't seen him near as often as they've seen Iglesias. That could be part of it.
That's part of it, and Harper's success against Iglesias part of it, too.
3-1 pitch. High ball 4. Leadoff walk here in the 9th.
We've had a lot of base runners the last 2 or 3 innings, but nobody has crossed. Some insurance runs would be huge this inning.
It's only the 3rd time of the game the Braves have had the leadoff man aboard. Neither of the previous 2 scored. Here comes Matt Olson.
Braves have left 11 men on.
And now time call, jogging out there, Rafael Marchand. See, the Phillies have stranded 4. They've gone 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. Braves have stranded 11 and gone 2 for 9. And that can be frustrating, but at the same time, isn't that how it goes when you have aces the caliber of Sanchez and Sale going?
Yes.
That's what makes them so good. You might get some base runners, but it's hard to get them in. First pitch to Olson, low it inside. Matt's batting exactly .300 on the season. And he's belted 5 homers. He's had a lot of success in this ballpark in his career. 1-0 pitch in for a strike.
91-mile-an-hour changeup.
That'll get your attention. 1 ball and 1 strike on Olson. Keller to the plate. Olson takes a strike. That time a fastball at 98. A lot of the 43,423 that is announced has flooded out of the stadium into the parking lot. Braves leading 3-1 in the top of the ninth. Ozzie, big jump over there, not going. Ball outside, 2-2. Braves win the night. They would create themselves a 5-game lead in the division on April the 18th. Marlins were defeated earlier tonight. 2-2 pitch. Popped up, slicing towards foul territory. That'll land in the lower bowl of the stadium, about 2 sections down from the Braves dugout. About 35 rows back. Still 2-2 on Olsen. Phillies have used Sanchez, Alvarado, Banks, and Keller on the mound. Pick off to first. They've got Ozzie hung up. Ozzie takes off for second. Tag will be applied by Turner. Unfortunately, we've seen that a little bit more than we've wanted to this season.
We sure have. I think that's either 5 or 6 pickoffs this year.
Trying to take that jump start over there at first base. Keller fired over at him by a mile. It's a 1-3-6 caught stealing. Now the base is empty, 1 down. Now the 2-2 to Matt Olson. Low it inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another part of the Braves' frustrations with men on base tonight. That time get a man on and run out on the base paths. 3-2. Fouled back down to our left. Well, that was lucky. Hit an empty seat, and the fan in the seat right next to the empty seat pretty much ducked right into the line of fire. Fortunately, it missed his coconut. Again, the 3-2. Olsen pops it up, shallow left field. Reyes under it, looking up, and he makes the catch. 2 down here in the inning.
That's only 2 outs, Felix. There were reports that his defensive efforts not quite as sharp as his offensive.
He started trotting in after making that catch, but 2 down. Here's Riley, 2 for 4 with an RBI single. Riley takes a ball low. Looking like it'll be Suarez in the bottom of the ninth for the Braves. That'll be Harper, Garcia, and Marchand due up for the Phillies. 1-0 to Riley. In for a strike. The 2 guys who have really seen Robert Suarez. There's a pitch on the way. That'll be sent foul. I mean, they've got 4 guys on the roster who've had 3 at-bats against them. That's it. Turner, Stott, Marsh, Sosa. Everybody else has seen him fewer than 3 times. Keller's 1-2. Low it outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves trying to make these 3 unearned runs that they played it back in the 3rd inning hold up to take this game in the series and go for a sweep tomorrow. 2-2 to Riley. Popped up towards foul territory down the right field line, reaching for the screen, and that comes down in the first row, 1 section down from the Phillies dugout. So still 2-2 on Austin Riley. Boy, Austin just been a different hitter for the last 3-4 days.
I just have a feeling he's about to clock one on those left field bleachers.
That'd be fun. Keller appears over the top of a black glove. Big, tall righty kicks and brings the 2-2. That's outside ball 3. Riley adjusts the batting gloves. Digs back in, taps 2 corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Now bouncing the bat on his right shoulder. Here's the 3-2 from Keller. Fouled off. Swung at a sweeper. Just to get a piece of it.
And got a piece of Marchand, too.
Final game of the series tomorrow night, 7:20 Eastern, 6:20 Central. Grant Holmes versus Andrew Painter. Base is empty, 2 down, top of the ninth. And again, the 3-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss by Riley. Struck him out with a sweeper. And that's that for the Braves in the ninth. So the 3 runs will have to be enough. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. Braves leading 3-1.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Dylan Lee did the job in the 8th inning. He retired them in order, including a strikeout. Great job by Lee, and now the 9th inning is turned over to Robert Suarez. 35 years old, 6'2", 225, 2-0 with a 1.17 ERA. Lefties hitting 154 against him, 2 for 13. Right-handers a little better than that, 5 for 16. But it's this first guy. Get this first guy, Bryce Harper, with a 2-run lead here in the ninth.
Harper 1 for 1 versus Suarez in his career, and he climbs in to lead it off at the bottom of the ninth. Harper 0 for 3, ground out and 2 strikeouts. So here we go with Suarez in the ninth. First pitch, swung on, fouled off. Into the lower bowl of the stadium, down the left field line. 3 runs, 10 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 gigantic error for the Phillies. Suarez, tall, lean righty, comes set. 0-1 to Harper. Up and in with a fastball. It was a cutter, actually. It came in at 97. That's a new pitch for him.
Yeah, the fastball pitch before that was 99.
Ball and a strike. Harper awaits. And the 1-1. Fouled off again. Over to our left. Showed him the changeup. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Still White, Harris, and Acuna left to right in the outfield. Riley, Dubon, Albies, and Olsen left to right in the infield. And the 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Reared back and fired a 101-mile-an-hour fastball. I mean, just redlined that heater. And 1 down. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
There's Adolis Garcia. First pitch he sees. Big swing and a miss.
Brother, that was some cheese.
I mean, you think that adrenaline's pumping for Suarez right now?
That was some high cheese to Harper.
0-1 on Garcia. Suarez to the plate. Nothing wrong with that. Cutter for a called strike. Cutter's 96, 97. Fastball 100, 101. And oh yeah, he's got a changeup too. The 0-2. Missed a little bit high. Had a check swing against the 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but laid off. Garcia 0 for 1 in his career versus Suarez. Time called by Garcia. Trey Turner, the only guy who's really had much success versus Suarez, 2 for 3. Nobody else has more than 1 hit against Suarez in their careers. 1-2. Low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Heavy on that cutter here in the 9th. Count level 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. And he cuts loose a 2-2. Have a seat. Swung on and missed. Fastball 100. He is blistering the heater by the Phillies here in the 9th. And the Phillies down to their final out. Braves are 1 out away from coming to Philly to take the series and setting themselves up for an opportunity at a sweep tomorrow. Climbing in, Rafael Marchand, left-handed batter. First pitch, low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Boy, how about the pitching by the Braves?
I was just going to say, Ben, that if he can finish this off, this is such a bright light for Atlanta right now.
1-0 to the plate. Low it in. 2 balls, no strikes.
And of course, I'm talking about the end of the ball game when you need to finish things off and the choices that Walt Weiss has.
2 balls and no strikes on Marchand, hitting .045 on the season with a homer. Suarez straightens. Brings the 2-0 pitch. In for a strike. Fastball at 100. Just that high-octane fastball.
It's easy gas, too.
Yes. Braves have been missing that for the last several years. 2-1, swung on, missed. That time over the top of the cutter. And the Phillies down to their final swing. As Philly fans by the dozens are in the aisles walking up. They don't even want to see the last few pitches of the game. Suarez trying to slam this door here in the 9th. Right-hander ready. And the 2-2 popped up. Right field. Ronald Acuna under it. It descends down into his glove. Braves win, and they've taken the series. They've given up just 1 run in the first 18 innings of this series. They've dominated on the mound, and tonight they complemented that with 3 unearned runs. A huge error by Edmundo Sosa, and the Braves take the series in Philly. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. For the Phillies in the 9th, no runs, hits, or errors done left. Final score, Braves 3, Phillies 1. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
A simple act of generosity changed everything. A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Here's Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but never deliver.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver the Georgia results that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
The conservative outsider who will deliver real tax relief. Rick Jackson for governor. Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Boy, another good win for Atlanta. They keep it rolling. Their 4th straight win. Their 8th out of the last 11 games, and they pad their lead in the National League East. The Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game, Chris Sale again. He improves to 4-1. He pitched an extra inning tonight because it was needed. 7 innings, 4 hits, a run, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts. He passed Tom Glavine on the all-time strikeout list. Chris Sale, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Braves, 3 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They did strand 11 runners. Phillies, 1 run, 5 hits. A huge error that really was the difference in the ball game that led to 3 unearned runs for the Braves. They left 4. Sale, the winner, 4-1. Sanchez, the loser, 2-2. Suarez, his first save, and that was very impressive. 2:43 the time of the game. Braves now 6-0-1 in series this season. They're the only team in baseball that hadn't lost a series. Attendance 43,423. A beautiful night for baseball for the Braves fans and Braves country everywhere. Ben will be back to tell you about tomorrow night's game right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves won at 3-1 over the Phillies. They've taken the series. Did you have fun tonight, folks? We did. Let's do it again tomorrow. Braves looking for a sweep here tomorrow night. Braves and the Phillies right back here at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. We'll be on the air at 6:05 Eastern with a Ford Leadoff Show. And then Joe and I have the first pitch tomorrow night at 7:20 Eastern, 6:20 Central. Matchup of right-handers. Grant Holmes for the Braves, 1-1 with a 3.32 ERA. Andrew Painter gets the ball for the Phillies. He's 1-0 with a 3.77 ERA. So for the boys back in studio in Atlanta, that's Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, where the Braves hold on and beat the Phillies by a final score of 3-1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to the Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the left arm of Chris Sale. His strikeout of Felix Reyes in the 7th passed Tom Glavine for 29th on the all-time strikeout list with 2,608. So congratulations to Chris Sale. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
100 grand is what you can win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. In the verse, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win one time, two times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 2 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Phillies. Braves score 3 in the third and make it work. 3-1 winners are the Atlanta Braves. They have not lost a series yet this season. They'll go for the sweep in Philly tomorrow night. It was a fun one. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the second, no score. Felix Reyes making his major league debut, and the first pitcher he sees is Chris Sale.
2-0 pitch. In the air to deep right field. Ronald Acuna drifting, still drifting at the track, spinning around at the wall, and it is gone. And for Felix Reyes in his major league debut, having the time of his life, floating around the bases, it's 1-0 Phillies.
That's always cool to see, even if it's a Phillies player. Barely got out, 348 feet, 99 miles per hour off the bat of the rookie outfielder. The last Phillies player to hit a home run in his very first at-bat was Weston Wilson in 2023. Top of the third, Braves threatening to get that one back. Bases loaded, 2 down, and there's that man, Austin Riley, at the plate looking to make things happen in Philly yet again.
0-1, softly tapped up the third base line. Sanchez, glove slips, drops it. Everybody's safe, and the game is tied. Just a slow roller down the third base line. It was Sanchez or no one. When he planted his foot on the grass, his left foot gave, and he had nothing else after that. And it's an RBI for Riley to make it 1 apiece.
Didn't stay that way very long, though. Mauricio Dubon steps in after Riley with the chance to give the Braves the lead.
Left on right matchup. And Dubon with a fly ball to center. Coming in Marsh, still coming in. That might drop in. It will. In to score Ozzie Albies. Right behind him, Matt Olson. 2-run score, 3-1 Braves in the third. Just killing them with paper cuts here in the third inning.
If you want to know how important ABS is, they went 3 for 3 on pitches in the ABS challenges in the third inning. It paid off in a big way. Braves 4 for 4 for the game. It's a complete 180 from what we've seen for the majority of the season. Chris Sale, he was on point yet again. His final line, 7 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and these 7 strikeouts.
1-2 pitch. Schwarber lunges and misses for strike 3. Went back to that slider. There's strikeout number 1 for Chris. Sales 1-2. And a reach and a miss by Edmundo Sosa. Strikeout number 2 by Sale. That slider just died there in front of the plate. Sale back to work, and he gets him looking. He used a slider to freeze Brandon Marsh, so back-to-back strikeouts after giving up the homer. Payoff pitch. Struck him out. Went with a fastball up and in, and he just zapped Harper with heat.
The 0-2 pitch. Fastball right down Broad Street. I mean, right down the middle, and he caught him looking.
Kicks and brings the 1-2, and he struck him out swinging. Went with the slider, and with that strikeout, he's tied Tom Glavine. And the 2-2 got him swinging for strike 3. And that's career strikeout number 2,608 in the illustrious career of Chris Sale. That he passes Tom Glavine for 29th all-time.
Not bad company to be in for Chris Sale. We'll skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 9th. Robert Suarez in to close it out. Rafael Marchand at the plate serving as the Phillies' final hope.
And the 2-2 popped up. Right field, Ronald Acuna under it. It descends down into his glove. Braves win, and they've taken the series. They've given up just 1 run in the first 18 innings of this series. They've dominated on the mound, and tonight they complemented that with 3 unearned runs. A huge error by Edmundo Sosa, and the Braves take the series in Philly. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. For the Phillies in the 9th, no runs, hits, or errors, none left. Final score, Braves 3, Phillies 1.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 3 runs, 10 hits, no errors. Braves went 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position. They left 11 on base, so it could have been a lot worse for the Phillies. Speaking of the Phillies, 1 run, 5 hits, that one very costly error. They went 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. They only left 4 on base. That tells you how good the Braves pitching was today. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 4-1 on the season. Christopher Sanchez, the loss. He's 2-2. Robert Suarez comes in throwing gas and gets his first save of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get an injury update. You'll also hear sound from the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves top the Phillies 3-1. A very costly error by Edmundo Sosa gives the Braves 3 unearned runs as they top the Phillies 3-1. If you're interested in standings on April 18th, the Braves now 5 games up on the Nationals and the Marlins. All 4 teams in the NL East have lost each of the last 2 days. 14-7, 5 games up. It is April 18th, but still, that is nice to see in the standings. Get an injury update. Walt Weiss said earlier today, Hassan Kim has been taking live BP. He's scheduled to play a sim game here in Atlanta on Thursday, and he could be ready for a rehab assignment within the next week or 2. We'll see when that happens. And when that happens, we wonder what will happen with Mauricio Dubon, because he has been fantastic for the Braves this season. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Walt Weiss coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the Braves' 3-1 win over the Philadelphia Phillies. Braves take the series. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow night. They're still the only team in baseball that has not lost a series this year. Let's get to some scores around Major League Baseball. Cards over the Astros 7-5. My goodness, the Astros are struggling. Yordan Alvarez did have a home run in that one. Guardians topped the O's 4-2. Marlins, like I mentioned, they fell to the Brewers. Sandy Alcantara, his second straight loss, although he did look good in the outing. Tigers over the Red Sox 4-1. Tarek Skubal gets the win there. Athletics over the White Sox in extra 7-6 out there in Sacramento. Giants top the National 7-6. Giants pound out 16 hits in that one. Rays over the Pirates 8-7 in rainy Pittsburgh. Everything. Oh yes, I'm sorry. The Mets. They lost their 10th straight. Mets fall to the Cubs 4-2. Jamison Tyone gets the win for the Cubs. Freddie Peralta, second straight loss for One of the guys they were counting on to be big in that rotation this year. Reds top the Twins 5-4. Yankees all over the Royals 13-4. Yankees 13 runs on 11 hits. Everything else is still ongoing. Mariners leading the Rangers 7-3 in the ninth. D-backs up 6-2 over the Blue Jays after 8. Corbin Carroll just hit a grand slam in that one. Rockies up on the Giants 4-3 and just getting underway in Anaheim. Padres and Angels scoreless at the Big A. We'll take a break. Walt Weiss coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here at the Truist Studios in the Battery. Atlanta Braves 3-1 winners over the Philadelphia Phillies. Another big night for Austin Riley. He drove in a run, had 2 hits. Ozzie Albies 2 for 4 as well. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm going to talk about Chris Sale. It just seems that the bigger the game, the bigger the series. I know we're in April, right? But coming here, it's it's going to be a tough series against these guys, and the better he is, in those moments, and to go 7 tonight. was awesome. You know, we talk about giving the bullpen nights off and that type of thing, and the true aces do that. They go deep into the game. And so, yeah, I can't say enough good things about Chris Sale.
You talk about big moments. Obviously, it was a big matchup, but at the same time, that fourth inning, that 11-pitch battle against Harper, what do you think of that?
Yeah. That's probably a couple Hall of Famers going at it right there, right? So those are great matchups. Those are great for the game. I never feel good when Harper's in the box, but it's a little easier when Chris Sale's on the mound.
When you mentioned what was so effective tonight in terms of the way you pitched?
It's a rinse and repeat with Chris Sale. I mean, he goes out there, he can step on the gas and go get upper 90s whenever he wants to, even at this stage of his career. The slider, the deception, he's made a pretty good living doing what he did tonight. And like I said, big part of the game, tough part of the lineup. He got more in the tank. So just a really special pitcher.
Sanchez, they got the winning inning. You got to him in that third inning. Tell me about the way your approach was against him. And
yeah, look, we knew runs were going to be tough to come by. We caught a break that inning, but the beauty of it is we capitalized. It just seemed like a year ago that didn't happen. We get an extra out, we capitalize. We were putting the ball in play. We didn't hit the ball all that hard that inning, but we put the ball in play, kept the line moving. We've talked a lot about that, and being more multi-dimensional, not just being reliant on the home run. I think this team is doing that. We've got other ways to score.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Game 2 in the books. The Braves will go for the sweep tomorrow. Andrew Painter going for the Phillies. He's 23 years old. First round pick in 2021. He's the number 2 prospect in the system. He is a rookie, has gone 1-0, a 3.77 ERA, 3 walks, 16 strikeouts, a 133 whip, and a 291 batting average against him. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 2-1, 332 ERA, 10 walks, 17 strikeouts, a 111 whip, and opponents are batting 182 against Holmes. 680 game day locally at 5:24. Leadoff Show across the Braves radio network at 6:05. And first pitch between the Braves and the Phillies at 7:20 from Citizens Bank Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Chris Thames and the Sultan of Sound, Joe Virgin. Behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salih. Again, your final from the Bank Vault. Braves 3, Phillies 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim